My mic was muted. Hello, friends. Happy Saturday. Everyone's having a good one. You actually walking around the apartment doing stuff before stream? It depends. I don't know about it. I wouldn't imagine me like walking around doing random chores, but usually a small list of like I don't. It also depends. Like if my buds are like, "Yo, let's game," and I'm like, "Oh, I should turn my stream on, but I got to do a bunch of shit." Maybe sometimes I will. Other times it's just like go to the bathroom, get an energy drink somewhere, close all my tabs. You know, serious streamer kind of work. Yo, Tier Lows, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. What kind of tabs am I closing? Guys, not like that. Not like that. Just like, my email and maybe certain. Well, let's see. Mainly just like email and like making sure like my Discord isn't on the capture monitor, and if I have a notepad file that has top secret new videos that are coming up, I gotta hide those. Have I seen the wild comments on the Wowhead about the Bench podcast? I actually got baited so hard by some of those comments. Actually, not even just some of those comments. Saying I got baited by some of those comments, tenuous. I got baited by exactly one of those comments. And I'm gonna read it right now. I had to click it and give that guy the smackdown. I actually feel like most of the comments were pretty positive. Some guy typed, "Hear what they say around 17 minutes and any other place in the video. They literally praise Blizzard, how good they are, and they are doing the best class tuning in a decade. Healers are in a perfect spot, etc. This obviously is a lie, so one may wonder why they are saying things like this. The only thing I can think of is they got some hefty marketing sponsorship payment to say nice things about the game. It's a very sad sight to see." First of all, if Blizzard wants to pay me to play World of Warcraft, you got my email. I will absolutely be a paid shill by Blizzard anytime, any day to play the game that I already paid. You can just direct the money directly into my PayPal. I also accept Dogecoin. Okay. Secondly, I go to that timestamp of the video, and this is almost word for word the quote. Well, I know people say balance is a little out of whack right now, but I actually think healer balance in dungeons is pretty good. Not raid HPS or anything, but for the most part, I feel I can keep my team alive with every healer about the same. And then Tettles goes, "Man, I don't know about that. DPS balance is all over the place. It seems like there's something OP every single week." That's the worst paid shill I've ever fucking heard in my life. Apparently, that's me saying balance in the game has the greatest. Yeah, it's literally like an AI. I don't know, but he timestamped it and everything. Bro, that's scary. The most advanced AI bots in the world aren't supporting the, Trump or Biden or, you know what I mean? They're not aiding the Russians. They're literally on Wowhead. They're literally on Wowhead gaslighting me.
But were you in like group?
That's like the smartest AI technology there is.
No, I remember you talking about it though.
Oh man, it was a good meme.
How come I can't see YouTube chat? I see YouTube chat, but I don't see YouTube chat. Hold on, let me... I see it, but I don't see it. Is my thing just broken? All right, I see it now. Pop out. Where are we landing? Sorry.
Missed.
Ooh, nice chill miss.
Nice chill miss.
Pete, by the way, yesterday when you saw us on Discord, part of what we were doing was doing delves. Now,
Delves?
what you guys may not know is that Torghast was actually a really fun mechanic, and delves is even better. Don't worry, don't worry. It will 0 bugs. Mobs don't randomly reset. The bosses don't just fucking kill you. It's gonna be good. It's not gonna be the worst content ever. Don't worry.
Do you? I read somewhere delves are better than mythic zeros for loot. Is that true or false?
I don't know everything about the loot.
I'm in the trenches doing research for delves currently. So basically, there's going to be like random weekly quests, right? Somewhere in the neighborhood of like 5 to 8. You know, like, oh, do Dragonbane Keep, do this, do that, right? Every time you do one of those weekly quests, you're going to get a key. And then at the end of the delve, you can use one of those keys to get an item. But otherwise, it's not like you spam delves for loot, only when you get those weekly keys. And, like, you can farm, like, gazillion world quests and get, like, 1 key from, like, key fragments or something. But for the most part, it's like, you do the weekly quest, you get a key. You do 1 delve, you get the item.
One of the interesting things with gear next expansion is the fact that you're gonna get warband gear, and it's gonna be like any armor type. It's not gonna, like, favor whatever you have, so you might get plate if you play like a clothy and you don't even have a plate character.
Yeah, no music on YouTube. YouTube says no to music.
Digging holes in
but
week 1, we're gonna be
some people might not want music.
Farming keys.
I have the playlist in the description, or at least I should.
There's not gonna be any digging dirt. Well, who knows?
If you wanna tune in on Spotify as well.
In fact, I hope there is.
How am I feeling for Resto Druid? It's okay. Personally, I don't really enjoy Resto Druid in like undergeared situations. But you'll be fine if you like it.
Week 1 and just a chair on the screen.
For us, you know, with like heroic and stuff,
farming
there's so many rules, right? Because we, you know.
Okay, hold on. Let me change big data.
Kind of irrelevant.
Yeah.
And plus testing. Wait, I completely lied. The Spotify playlist isn't in the description. Okay, hold on.
You can tag team delves, right?
Back to base. Yep. Up to 3, I think. Hold on, I'm failing. Give me 1 minute.
It's funny as well is that, like, you know, there's like scaling and stuff. So you add a DPS and the health goes up a lot. You add a lot of tank, it doesn't go up as well. Same with healer. And then Ogre Walker as well, because Ogre Walker is kind of weak and it doesn't actually do that much damage. It also just doesn't really increase the health of the mobs a lot. Which is understandable, because Ogre Walker is probably the worst class. It doesn't really do too much damage.
Dude, the followers in the follower dungeons freaking crank. I try to like work on weak ores on bosses and they just kill the boss in like 3 seconds.
Follower dungeons actually owns for weak ores.
Yeah. I kind of wish you could like dismiss them though for a period.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, so Scott was just doing delves, and he gets like Brand Bronzebeard to follow him around as a DPS or whatever because he's tanking. And I think 4 times in a row, Brand just gets stuck in a fucking pillar, like inside the delve, and he cannot progress anymore. But it'll be fixed, don't worry.
Good.
Another time he lost 4 characters to just like crit error chaining inside the delve. I don't know if they're...
Yep, I just added it. I just put the playlist in there.
But that will also be fixed, don't worry.
Don't worry, not worried at all.
Alright, I'm ready. Sorry about that.
Leveling is like different.
Alright, we're ready. Sorry, we were getting, you know, everything going on. Any bosses like second boss Stoker that are bad for Prevoker? Oh yeah.
Not worried.
Oh yeah. Not a ton, but there are definitely going to be those fights that you struggle, especially in Pugs.
I actually feel like this 3-day...
Any interactions with Covenants? There are, but they changed the requirement. So, like, for example, this dungeon, it's now Druid and Herbalist, or something like that, or Night Elf, or, like, I don't remember exactly what it is. How's the healer damage looking? It's okay. It's hard, because I haven't really been optimizing for healer damage. I'm just trying to keep my team alive. And it feels like, I don't know. I would say somewhere in the middle. It's not quite as important as Shadowlands, but more important than Dragonflight, if that makes sense. The more I think about it, the more I think it's sort of going back to Shadowlands M+. I'm kind of getting heavy Shadowlands vibes. How's Evoker feel? I actually have a video on my YouTube that I just came out about why I'm making Evoker.
Frontal.
But TLDR is
Frontal.
Evoker owns.
Copy.
Target me again, man. Serious? This shit.
Lousy.
Frontal.
Oh, sorry if I messed you up. They still got it. Your Evoker to Shaman? Shaman's very good, but I think Evoker has been the most fun for me. But Shaman is a close second.
No sé si, respawning.
Thoughts on mating Shaman? Shaman's really good right now.
On. Copy.
What mushrooms are not taken?
Defensive. 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 Defensive.
Uh-oh. Technical difficulties. Sorry guys, I don't need a mushroom.
Reflect. Low kick.
Frontal.
Airthal.
About to blast this tree.
Mic kick.
I've not really played around with Engulf much. I've heard there's like some cool interactions with it, but
Reflect.
oh my bad.
Frontal.
Every time.
Mic kick. I might want to come closer.
Fear. Fear.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. You broke it, I did not realize.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Frontal.
I that. Kick. Play next.
Lost her.
Mic kick.
That was very disorienting for me. Is Boomy OP? I don't know, but Ribbons loves it. I saw a video about how Tettles is not maining Boomkin. I feel like that was the,
Frontal.
the thing that you don't do as a content creator. Brother, don't forget your spirit bloom. Thanks, man. Really appreciate it. You saved me in that fight.
Fear. Frontal.
That's fine.
Breaking. Oh, I missed 2 people. Yeah. No radius. Like it. We'll find it.
Frontal. Fear.
No break. Riven's kick. I got next.
Frontal.
I installed Omni CD recently. I haven't set it up at all. It's literally just default, but that's the cooldowns on the left.
It's like a triangle. Do you have reflect? Or I do have execute, so
I think we commence. Fuck it. Let's try it.
fuck it.
Sure.
Frontal.
Reflect
For a long fight.
Flame kick, my reflect. Reflect,
Holy.
flame kick. He has 1% of his health right. Well, this guy's getting nuked.
Frontal.
Can you just reflect again, please? Thank you.
Yeah, okay, right there.
Fear.
Monka.
Breaking. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a triangle.
Is it?
Yeah.
Frontal.
I'm pretty sure he dies faster if we focus the tree.
Yeah, sure. It's fine. We're all gonna heal this.
I'll kick next.
Frontal.
Okay, go.
Thank you.
Fear.
No break. Riven's kick.
Frontal.
Still coming, hopefully.
We almost won.
Yeah, see.
5 minutes 20. Dude, that's like 2 minutes better than last time. It's not bad.
The keys feel better with a slightly higher eye level bump. A little bit. But then, like, people just do 13s now instead of 12s.
Forward. I can.
Like, it feels better, I guess, but at the same time, like, I know that I'm gonna have to be doing way higher keys than this than 12s, you know what I mean?
Go this way and then come up this. Maybe toss. Ooh. Maybe go this way.
Yo, drop 9, thank you for the Prime sub, I appreciate it. Rivens is not streaming, no. I think Yoda is streaming, and that's it.
I got spelled.
Green. I'll leave the interview.
I can't. It doesn't work. It's sad.
Yo, Botanicus, thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate it.
It doesn't work. That's a bug.
Also, Obi-Wan Kenobi, thank you for the Prime sub.
It's this one, right?
Sorry, not as good reading chat. Yeah, it's far left. Audio fail? Is there no audio? It shouldn't be the case. Oh, I see. All right, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. It is in fact an audio fail. We have a major audio fail. Okay, now the audio levels should feel like normal World of Warcraft playing with a cat talking in the background.
Getting friends with this or no?
I'm down. Not a second frog, but like crashes.
Not a second frog.
No second frog. Spelling
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Frog is coming.
Yeah, I made almost all the weak orders I have
it's
right
a
now
red.
myself.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Make myself as a loose term. Like, I more or less just find something similar and copy it, but...
Oh. Standing in poison for fun.
Warning alert. Chrono Flame like Death Strike? You mean reversion? Chrono Flame is just like a heal. The heal and a hot. If you mean like Golden Hour from reversion, I don't know. I have a feeling it could be coded in a weird way where it could have received the Death Strike
Relo
change.
was typing in
and it could have
Tuttle's
not.
chat today. Apparently he's made a working version of the weak aura, so you can see count again.
Oh, nice.
It like reads off MDT somehow, so you have to have MDT and you can't like reload, but it at least works.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, Purge.
Spell on... oh. I'll kick the tree first then. Oh, I kicked there. No! MD. Master spell. Something.
The Servant Shadow
Okay.
Priest.
I'm picking the tender. From now on.
Yo, what up, what up? It is not boss, I believe.
This one?
It's arriving.
Oh, it's arriving. Okay, okay. Unlucky.
Wait, you lost soonish, yeah? We're actually going for
Yeah.
time. Probably would have been it. I don't know.
Compression now stacks when you Chrono Flame. Yeah, I saw you guys talking about it in the Discord, actually.
Yeah, there's like no counterplay.
Like it's too far away.
I added a weak ore to track when I have 4 stacks of it, but I feel like I'm not really, like, I don't change what I'm doing yet. I don't really know if I should change what I'm doing, but yeah, it seems insane. But it's not getting compression from anything else, right? Not from Leaping Flames or the tier, or not the tier sub, but Chrono Warden or
Sure,
whatever.
that's right.
Has to be boss.
I've actually found myself doing Verdant Embrace
this one for
Spirit
now?
Bloom Echo, or Verdant Embrace Echo Spirit Bloom way more. I feel like it's just so much more versatile, and it does like comparable healing, and I don't have to rely on Dream Breath at all. And I literally just like send Dream Breath at rank 1 repeatedly, like just over and over the whole key. And I still press Disintegrate because it's fun. Pups can don't at me.
It's branded. What is my clap range? Holy shit. Check from here.
Leaf. What is our Boomkin doing? Do 0 damage to the ad and just be as spread out as possible challenge.
What is going on?
Like, Boomkins are just terrorists. Like, he just literally just disengages right through melee. Like, you see that Like, it's just something about when you turn into a boomkin, you just become a terrorist. What my rankings for healers be so far in M+? I'd say Prez, HPAL, Shaman are all pretty good. And then everything else is kind of below. Honestly, I might even put Disc last.
Hit the dodge roll.
Disc is kind of beans.
That's gonna suck. Or is it? Does it care about Champion Spear?
Yo, Wolf, thank you for the 22
You
months.
can't push it anymore either. I don't know if you ever could. But...
No, you couldn't displace it. Only like grip or whatever.
Yeah, you can A-bomb limit, which is good.
The HPAL nerfs. Well, the thing about HPALs that you gotta watch out for is that HPALs are gonna gaslight you in every expansion. Like, so basically what HPALs do is HPAL looks good in the beta, then like one random nerf happens during the beta, and then every HPAL just pretends like it's the worst thing in the world and it completely ruins them for keys, and then they just try and fade the nerfs for the whole cycle. Like, remember in Shadowlands when everyone was playing Ashen Hollow, and there was actually people trying to say that Ashen Hollow sucked and that Kyrian was better, but you had to play Ashen Hollow for raid. And then it was like, oh yeah, by the way, this is the most OP that healer's ever been in the history of the world.
Try to hit the thing.
I need to get way better at using my defensives in this fight. I could probably actually save a lot of time by just popping defensives and just having like one big empower and then just killing the ad, as opposed to like getting stuck having to cast spells. Instead, I'm just sitting here with a full stasis and wasting my rewind. Ashen wasn't that good in pugging. It sort of was and it sort of wasn't, but the big thing, like Ashen and I mean, not that discussing the validity of Ashen Hollow is that relevant right now, but the thing about Ashen Hollow is in pugs, almost always there would only be like one really hard boss or one really hard pull, and then you just Ashen that and it makes things way more simple. Like, Ashen Hollow doesn't save your team from being dumb and not doing the mechanics, but like ultimately nothing does.
It's too close for my throw weapon, so good luck with aggro on that one. Not it.
Defensive. Defensive.
CC? You get Rude patrol. And then we kill this guy and then go boss F.
Defensive.
Spare.
Defensive. Defensive.
Alright. The bouse. I headed. Hold on. Okay, wait.
Oh my gosh, look at that
Hold
circle.
on.
Good.
Rest.
I got it. Wait, does that res not have a range?
I don't know.
I just assumed it did, but I guess I
Oh.
didn't try.
That was the flame. Never mind.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, I was about to say. We do have a warlock, so.
Where's my boomkin, man?
Yeah, it was like a big screen for the enemy. I didn't think about this one, so I just.
What is happening, dude? There has to be like an invisible puddle there or something. I probably stasis too early. We're just gonna full channel this. Yo, thanks, Relja. I appreciate it, bro. Glad you're digging the vids. I'm just gonna put these guys over here. Okay, now stay together. And
No avoiding this one. Devour them. They can smell you.
man. It's gonna be a rough season. Playing Prez.
I probably could have done it in 50 with cooldowns, but here we are.
Here we are.
Gonna go over here. Oh, look at that. Nyum.
I can't go out there
It's fine.
at all.
Man, he's just.
Andrew, invisible puddle on world marker.
Why does that blue marker look so like what's it called cyan?
Yeah, wait, that does look weird, doesn't it?
It's blue and green on top of each other.
It's like teal.
Oh, okay.
Wait, is it?
It's 2 world markers.
Oh, it is.
Oh, it is.
I just have a key line. I just put both.
You have a keybind to put 2 world markers on top of each other?
It's not. Well, it's 2 different key lines, but
Maybe I can train the range players. Just every time they get spread out from each other, I just put them next to each other again. Like they're behaving. Yeah. Oh. Never mind.
You count. Everything except the big guy, I think.
Oops.
Defensive.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, that. I want to hit the big guy though.
Defensive.
No, oh. That was good for the overall.
Yep.
I'm in here is kind of tight.
I think it's fine if I'm on a good class and not fucking feeding.
What do you mean, Boomkin's great?
I'm sure we can try again later. Be a priest. I think this place will get fucking over.
I should end up hating this boss more than I like hating Yasma. Okay, so there's a strat for this boss that people need to start doing in pugs. Okay, ready? This is what you do, I'm telling you. Walk into the room, pull the boss right here, stack. Literally everybody, right? As soon as the mind link's about to happen, the tank just runs over this way and just like leap or run ever, or you know, like use whatever movement ability and then comes back, right? And then you just stay stacked and you just literally move around in a circle. Like, so the way the swirlies work is they go where you went last time relative to your position around the room, but if you constantly are rotating in a 360 degree, they always go like off in a weird way and you can just keep going the same way over and over again. But you didn't need to do that in Shadowlands. Well, one, because nobody even played Tyran. But two, the boss was just a lot easier. You didn't have to worry about the suck or whatever, so you just kind of like stand wherever you want to stand. Provoker DPS rotation seems fun. I mean, okay. Personally, I don't want to say I don't like DPSing on healer, but like I just like thinking about utility things and trying to keep my team alive. And I'm not gonna lie, I fucking love just being able to mash one button and not being trolling. Like, the fact that I can just spam Chrono Flame the whole time and just be, like, thinking about other things. I don't know. Like, it's very easy, but, like, to me, a healer DPS rotation should be easy, right? Like, I'm not trying to, like, play a healer where I'm, like, super min-maxing the way I deal damage. Because I feel like I end up griefing my team that way. Rise and Resto Druid. Well, exactly, right? Because, like, as a druid, I feel like I'm, like, trying to spread moonfires and shit, and it's just, like... Flameshaper not worth? Do you mean not better than the other option? I didn't like it personally. Chrono Warden just boosts your AoE healing by so much. Apparently there are some interactions with Engulf and Consume Flame that are kind of cool, though. But I haven't really messed with anything. There might be, like, some nonsense raid activity that you do. When will I be uploading a cell profile? I was thinking about doing that yesterday, but instead I just laid in bed and watched videos about the Mr. Beast drama 7 times in a row.
We have not decided. Wow.
There is much to discover.
But I will eventually. I mean, to me, look, maybe I'm like,
Wake already or no?
to me, I like trying to make you guys experiment with stuff and learn stuff on beta.
Yeah,
Like, I'm not out here trying to rush stuff so that you guys can play on beta. I know you guys just want to like copy a build and copy a UI and run on beta and do keys to practice or whatever, but I'm kind of forcing you guys to figure stuff out. At the very least, just copy my old profile and learn to tinker with it. Never seen a worse dungeon pool for melee. I agree partially, but one thing I will say about the dungeon pool is it has the biggest learning curve in terms of like strategy and team play than any dungeon pool I've ever seen before. Specifically the newer dungeons. And I think it'll certainly be something. Best DPS a new expansion. Right now Lock is really good. Half-Lock is really good. People are still playing Mage and AUG. I've been seeing DK. Like Frost DK and Unholy DK seem kind of good.
I haven't played in a while. I haven't played Bear.
Destro, I think it's AF right now. I mean, ultimately, tuning is just a musical chairs thing. Like, I don't know if you guys are familiar with how WoW tuning works or not, but DPS are going to get tuned all the way until the Mythic raid is released. So, like, if you have a class that's really OP in raid, and it's this early, that's, like, something to be concerned about if you play DPS. I know I don't like to play the balanced musical chairs thing, but, you know, like, if you're going into a raid tier and your class is doing the most single target by far, like, you are in the crosshairs, absolutely, for Blizzard. AoE DPS is like another thing because, you know, mostly they're turning around raid, at least for the start of a season, but unless you're a mage. So no one should play DK since all the specs are good. I think, so the thing about the beginning of an expansion is gearing is a lot more slow, and also people are a lot more willing to stick with a class. So I think the meta in season 1 will look better, you know what I mean? Like, I think a lot of people are a little bit shell-shocked or, like, how do you say? Like, beaten down about the way the end of Dragonflight happened, because not only was the meta so set in stone, but also rerolling was so easy. So just, like, every season, it felt like 90% of the people were just playing the same class and the same spec, even if the balance wasn't that bad. But that's not going to be the same at the start of the expansion. Like, it's going to be more diverse for at least a little bit. Prez in the crosshairs. Yeah, the preservation Discord didn't know what to think. What's actually really funny is how similar all the healer videos for YouTube have been coming out with, like, the same things. Because I actually, like, I talk to Jack very, very rarely, but, like, we never talk about YouTube stuff. And the fact that we just happen to keep doing the same videos is really funny. It just goes to show that, like, it's absolutely just the questions that we get in our chat. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're not trying to, like, push anything. We're just, like, looking at what you guys say and just like, okay, people really want to hear about this. Like, let's talk about it. And I'm sure he gets a lot of the same messages that I do. Counting on a low tank population to find groups with Prop Paladin. I think if you play tank, you can play whatever the hell you want. Like, it's one thing if you're trying to do, like, super, super high-level keys. Like, yeah, you might start running into some snobs who won't play with you because you're not meta or whatever, but ultimately, like, there's such a massive tank shortage in WoW that if you're a good player and you enjoy your tank, you should do well. You think they'll remove raid buffs in dungeons since they removed closest clutch mates? No, that's a mega cope. There is no chance.
Just one sec, sorry.
That's like something that maybe they could possibly do next expansion. That would be the soonest that I would expect them to do something like that. What tank do I like most as a healer? Honestly, I don't care too much. I mean, I think Prot Warrior seems fine. Blood Decay seems fine. Vengeance seems fine. I haven't played too much Bear. I feel like all the tanks on beta are bored of Bear. How far out is a UI video? I don't know, maybe a week or so. Maybe longer, I don't know, it's hard to say. It absolutely will be out before the game goes live. Damn, I guess I don't have much time. Dude, I really have to pivot to start doing guides and stuff. I've been wanting to, like, I'm kind of in the mode where it's like, let's put out some, I don't want to use the word clickbait, but like very popular topics that like a lot of people want to hear about. But I need to switch to like guide mode, I think, soon. Oh shit, he's in necrotic wake.
I'm making the key, yeah. Necrotic wake.
Earthen? I don't know.
What level?
Prez Brewmaster synergy still going strong with Golden Hour. It is, as far as I know.
Can you
I mean, they change the way spells interact all the time, so I don't really worry too much about complicated spell interactions until the game goes live. Because, like, you never really know what's a bug and, like, what's intended and what they like and what they don't like. But for the most part, yeah, Brewmaster and Prez is, like, a pretty good team. I would say the biggest problem with Brewmaster is simply that they bring the worst sort of, like, buff, if you will. I don't think that matters a whole lot, but, like, for high, like, you know, world first level keys. If all tanks are equal, like, you'd prefer a class that brings, like, Mark of the Wild or Chaos Brand or something. Take a Boomkin? I mean, yeah. Yeah. I mean, personally, I like the healing profile of Brewmaster with, like, every healer.
Okay, I have key.
Sorry if I haven't been getting everybody's questions, by the way. Also been trying to, like, play beta and not suck with this class, and... What am I doing?
Pass lead.
Oh, my bad.
Are you putting the gatekeeper in? I think we might as well. But it's up to you, of course.
Sure.
What do I think of Disc Priest? I think that even the
Like,
Disc
like,
Priest mains aren't
completely
playing
free,
Disc Priest
yeah.
right now, so you won't
Too
catch
much
me
space,
playing
but
it.
Kinda like it.
What DPS are looking good? Mage, Og, Aflock, Frost DK, Unholy DK.
Do you know the rescue tadpole? Have you done it before? Which is like towards the stairs.
My
somewhere.
guild are all talking about how good scrolls would be for the current
What am I
ecosystem
doing?
of them
Rescuing you
plus.
towards the stairs?
Yeah, just like, you know,
I mean, a lot of people
Yeah,
think
that's-
about stuff like that, but the thing is, raid buffs exist for a reason. Like, if scrolls existed, then why do raid buffs exist? You know what I'm saying? It's like, for instance, they added bullions in Season 4, but, like, why do very rare items in raid exist, and then bullions exist? Like, it defeats the purpose, you know? Like, just remove both of them, so... When I hear scrolls, I just think delete raid buffs, which I'm not necessarily against, but...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Is there a class that can't do 12s? 12s are hard. Like, I'm not saying there's not a class that can do 12s, but you will be... I think it will take a pretty skilled team to do 12s in the first month of the game.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyals.
Like, if you're doing, like, you know, 15s or whatever on live right now, I would not go in expecting that, oh, you can do 12s.
Tagging one. Ready to kick? All right.
Too far away.
disperse there as well.
Yep.
Yeah, these double throw flashes are fucked up, huh?
Yeah, they're physical, skill mechanic.
Ah.
I think it should hit classes more, 20% higher than others.
Especially those classes that are clothies. Fuck clothies.
Oh, dead. Right.
Oh.
I don't know. Sorry. Did Zephyr work on that, by the way?
Yeah,
I
sure.
think so.
Trust me when you have a global. Yoda.
Oh.
I'll be fine on the next one.
Holy.
You caught that. Thank you.
You guys want to turn around or go upstairs?
I don't know.
I don't care.
I'll go upstairs one more.
You don't really use procs as Evoker for damage. Basically, there are talent, like, your damage spender is real,
Was that
like...
spit debuff growl? That wasn't on my radar or something I needed to be cutting.
Oh, true. Yeah, it's just an annoying dot. It's a disease.
Yeah.
You can technically take a build where, Disintegrate is worth pressing, but you're just, like, gaining slight, you know, you're just spending talent points to gain, like, a little bit of damage. It's actually mainly for mana. There's a talent that lets you spend it to get mana back. I haven't been playing Flame Shaper at all, no. I think just Chrono's better in M+.
Stitch flesh will be.
Yeah, Disintegrate does do... Yeah, it does do other stuff, but, like, in general with this build that I'm playing, like, you don't rush Disintegrate.
Gladly take your limbs as payment.
Yo, Holmes, thank you for the 21-month resub. I appreciate it.
Oh wow, my mouse working like that. That's a good silence.
That's there, so one's here.
Me too.
Okay.
Yo, and Biz, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Glad you're excited for the delves as well.
I must get closer.
Face me, necromancer. Thanatos
Watching green.
will be avenged.
I'm so eager to share your underling's fate.
Wait, what?
Your vaunted
Hello?
courage
Hey, Green? Hello? What's going on?
No, my eons was stuck on nothing. Just flying into an invisible wall.
your brethren are
Oh, ran out of batteries.
I guess.
lost.
Vile monster.
Lalo's back on the menu. True. I'm gonna need to get it off that dead sir.
Lalo's
Actually,
so
Lalo is
weird.
fragility now.
We're not pulling the small guys.
Nah. Don't have this right now. So we can follow him now.
I am out of range.
Oh, these guys are. Oh, nice.
Kind of the double dragon specialty there.
Yep.
Yeah, that was crazy. Okay, then these guys.
Hop on stars. Let's play some heads up PLO. All right, I'm down. No, I do not play heads up PLO. You're scaled to 626 right now in keys, so it's basically like very low myth track. It's like as if you were either fully upgraded in dungeon only loot,
Never actually poured it.
or low myth. Let me make another UI video. Oh, absolutely. Wait, invising?
Yeah, it's good.
You will be brought to justice.
Can I try something dumb? Hold on.
You
All right.
dare deny me the sky?
I do not have a
Shall
target.
answer in kind.
It's a cool move.
Foolish
Lost this guy.
Paragon. There is nothing you can do to
Yeah.
stop us.
Send it on pull fucking.
No matter. My soldiers rise once more. Will
Nice spawn.
Let's see it.
Oh, it's like crazy.
It's a gross misplay
are
of
alive.
abilities.
Fine.
I'm just sort of like trying to see how little I can get away with. And just press nothing.
2 bolts in a row. Great.
I just fucked up. Idiot.
Since CD's here, don't think I do the same thing we did yesterday. Like pull the front first.
I cannot do that because I haven't far enough out.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm not watching any Geo later. It wasn't a LAN or anything.
Oh.
Also, I was watching a little bit before stream. We'll definitely watch the global finals though.
Your arrival proved timely. Yet
There is some Geo content on YouTube though if you guys are not my
until
YouTube.
these invaders are purged from our skies.
We have all the
How to stay relaxed all the time as a healer. It's more just about doing the dungeons a lot, you know what I'm saying? Like your first time in a really scary dungeon or whatever. You can see it, but just gotta keep putting yourselves in situations where it might get hard. I don't know, I played that so dog shit. I don't know if that was like, I would definitely wouldn't call that me staying calm.
Changes or something should hurt.
Single target
Yeah.
prio damage. I don't think
shit.
so. Rather play in golf if all you care about is single target prio damage.
Try to hit the cleaver on the collector. Go? I think you go, right? Yeah,
You're good.
just hit the cleaver. Nice.
Are you talking about the like green arrow things? That's like health stone and health potion. I don't think the new health potions are configured in my frames though. I think it's only health stones. Not a good
Anyone
fire
actually
breath.
tested if these like throw flash also just shoot in front of them or not? Similar to the siege and not good mobs.
You know, I haven't tried.
Does the Cleaver mind control thing not work anymore? But it did.
It does, but it's way too try hard for beta, in my opinion.
That's fair.
I mean, with the way things are going, there's no way Blizzard.
Yeah, there's just no way.
Oh.
What?
Oh,
Oh, you
It
thought
was
I
on
was
you.
targeted? Yeah,
it
because
said it
the
was on you,
fixate was on me.
Yeah, I guess. Sorry.
It's all good.
I don't think you really needed my assistance to get over there, but
The reason I switched to Cell to Voodoo? Yeah. Because everybody copies my UI and Cell is a lot easier to copy.
that was good.
I'll kill him. Oh, oh,
Oh, we got
that's
him.
actually perfect. Oh,
That was crazy.
Throttle.
How's Pally looking after the nerfs? All the Pallies are crying and telling everyone that it's the end of the world. So we'll have to wait and see. I'm sure it isn't too bad, but
So the second spare thing again. So unexpected.
what do I think about Mage? Mage is always good. Mage is the hero class of WoW. I'm surprised there's not more people playing Mage on beta, though. I've heard good things about Arcane, like people have been liking it. The arrows are health stones and health potions. You can configure that stuff. You can make it do like different animations for spells if you wanted to. I don't really have much in there aside from health potions, though. I just like to know when people press them to like get an idea. I know it sounds weird, but I almost like not even just knowing that they use like their health potion, but like getting a feeling for like when people press health potion, it's because they don't feel safe, right? So like just knowing that, like, let's say I knew they were safe, but they didn't think they were safe, like then I sort of like reflect on it and think like, what could I have done differently there? Like how maybe I didn't communicate well enough. I will probably have a Pres guide, yeah. I've like just started like trying to pay attention and like learn the interactions and like not be bad at this class. All of the classes for the most part I was just sort of like playing for fun now. Because it's beta and you don't get a chance to play for fun too often. Without being judged about your rotation and getting flamed for not healing World First Keys. If you do !UI in the Twitch chat, it links some of it. It's definitely a work in progress for within though. Like it's not built for you to copy and use on beta. It's just there from the end of last expansion.
Last plus person second down.
You don't want to throw any on first down?
I searched
Just
the reason to.
just a line. Yeah, okay.
I don't know how spare works. I thought they just like stack through as possible.
yeah, you do.
And there will be totally like updated stuff for beta. I mean, not for beta, but for the new expansion. That is unfortunate.
What happened?
I don't know, I thought the hook would come out faster.
With this and everything anyways.
Another exquisite creation in the south.
think the season will be good for all classes in High Key and Plus. Like every single class in the entire game. I mean, it's a World of Warcraft, man. There's always going to be meta. Usually season 1 is like pretty diverse and like people are willing to give their mains a try, but it's just too early to know like what people are going to do. I think everyone's saying AUG is going to be required is not 100% correct. Like, AUG is good right now, don't get me wrong, but I mean, it's just like any other spec. Like, all it takes is one patch for it to get nerfed and for people not to play it. I also think timers and damage is way important this season compared to what people think. I don't think people realize how, with the death timers and with the wipes killing you and stuff, like how tight things are.
Back in the day, by the way, last boss.
Pretty much, yeah.
I just wonder, I guess like, I see so many people just want to send everything in the first one, but you just lose like a phase of it.
Is the second one longer or something?
Will it get nerfed? I mean,
no,
I don't know.
Like you can kill the creation.
My magic 8-ball?
Well, so
I'm just saying, like, any class could get... The only reason people are saying AUG is mandatory is because it's been meta since it's been released, right? But
I don't think people
it's
did
only
that.
really been
But there was,
alive for 2 real
By the end,
seasons.
people were using MC, so it was a little bit
I
different.
get, yeah, you just like kill the boss, sure.
Like, anytime a class
Well,
is
you can
like...
always kill the boss, then, yeah.
And we had hammers too. And orbs.
Anytime a
And then-
class
but then
is
you have
good
to,
for a
like,
while,
save some
people
for this
just
boss,
don't
too.
understand how it cannot be good. Any class can get nerfed and not be good.
Yeah,
It might
this
seem
boss
like
is
it's
freaking
always
brutal.
OP, but that's just not true.
Yeah, the shield is...
It happens every time. I'm telling you that at the end of Shadowlands, people were in my chat telling me that Holy Priest will be OP forever, and there'll never be a world where Holy Priest isn't the meta healer in M+. Like, I know you guys think I'm memeing, but like that would actually be a question. People would be like, is there any chance that Holy Priest won't be meta for the entire Dragon fight? Like, that was a question that I would get. Riven's dead.
Can one of you rescue me out of the ice?
Yeah, I got it. Earth all stone.
Yeah, I'm down.
This is certainly a fight where the healing demand isn't that crazy, so it's kind of whatever, but man, in this fight, you just feel so stupid. Prez. Like, where am I even supposed to use my abilities? Oh. Maybe I just need to, like, always be by a wall or something.
We reached, me rescuing you.
How did that shield die so fast? Only AUG. Oh.
One res.
Yeah, the timers and dungeons are definitely going to be a lot more tight than people think. Like, granted, some of the time, like, we're playing with shitty classes a lot of the times on beta, but like the timers in these dungeons is seeming tight. Yep. Timers only seem tight when you have like 20 deaths. I mean, look at this run. Like, granted, we're losing some time on the last boss, but...
Oh, I'm bugged out.
Oh shit.
That was good.
I will not die downstairs as well. It's Halo that does it, I think. This was the same thing last time too.
What did
I
Halo
think we
do?
may be defeated.
It keeps it keeps you like flying above the boss. Like, as long as it takes. I don't know why.
Oh, we got 2 minutes. Surely our classes are good enough.
Bye, Yoda.
Goodbye. You gonna beat your guy or no?
I have no idea. I've never fought one of these guys before.
Resurrector's LP, right? Oh wait,
Yeah.
yo, this is
I'm
awkward.
dead. Where's this person? Fuck it.
None can escape the storm.
No.
Oh.
Fool to face me.
Hmm.
None can escape the storm.
I think we were in a losing scenario anyway.
Oh, they got a buff bear.
Yeah. Oh well, we win.
Yep. Good job.
Bear's fault.
Yeah, that's a boss that feels really clumsy as Prez. Just because, like, during the dance, if there's a shield, you can't Spirit Bloom because you can't stand still. This is what I'm running right now. I basically haven't changed it. There's like a few small talent changes you can make. You could run like this if you needed mana. I was thinking about maybe some world where you play flow state, but I don't know. Kind of add-on or weak order? Can I see the spell order? It's from Donovan. It's called Cast Timeline. Flameshaper viable for M+. Viable, yes, but Chrono Warden's just better.
Where to?
I'll go anywhere. Oh yeah, I veto Grimbat Hollow. This is my veto, my daily veto.
Weak order better than True VGC. What would you like? What would you judge better? Like, what is?
I know it's Growl's favorite key, but you know.
Just like preference, what it looks for, what it looks like.
Arakara? I haven't done one on my VDH yet.
I literally just put it on there because someone asked me to. Spot for beta key. I'll invite if we have room, but I think everyone is switching classes. Twix has actually been gaming hard on retail right now. Twix has like the most pre-patch keys out of anybody, I feel like. Gingy is just doing delves. Man. Yeah, he might have some secret race to world first delve tech, I don't know.
Interesting.
Yo, Pete, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Why is he not streaming? Gingy's gotta go hard. It's cool to see he's still got the drive. I was thinking about that Oh, let me grab it. I was thinking about that just because I remember I think he got engaged this tier. They won like everything again. I was kind of wondering if Gingy was gonna, I don't want to say burned out, but just like, you know, at some point you just gotta like be done. But it's good to see he's still like, you know, just has the same, he's just very competitive. He's just locked in. Let me get your opinion on why Blizzard won't fix their bot issue. Are you talking about like retail or classic? I feel like classic gold stuff is more of a bot problem. I feel like, I don't know, it's a mix. I feel like game developers are like always hesitant towards gunning down a lot of people. Because the problem with bots or like reporting people is that they like submit tickets and are really annoying and like flood up everything. And so I feel like Blizzard only takes action against people that they're like 100% sure. Another thing is if you're very vigilant about bots, like in terms of farming, you give away what you can detect. You know what I'm saying? Like if you immediately ban them the second you detect they're a bot, you are basically you're basically giving away like, okay, this is how we found you, so that they can just immediately try and fix that. But I do 100% agree with you that, in my opinion, Blizzard, not just Blizzard, but literally every single game developer on fucking planet Earth does not do enough to stop bots and cheating and to create like a good, well, cheating, I guess those are two different things, but I definitely agree with you that it's super shitty. It's just very hard, right? Yeah, it's just an arms race, you know? And the problem is, like, Blizzard is split in so many ways, and, like, ultimately, I think they... I don't want to use the word give up, but, you know, it just isn't worth it for them at some point to devote a ton of resources to it. But yeah, I mean, in my opinion, bots, like, super fucking ruin the economy of the game. The thing is, retail just doesn't even have an economy anymore, and nobody cares about money, really, so... Thought they could easily spot bots? Well... It's complicated. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, let's say you're a GM, right? And then you see somebody and you're like 90%, 99% sure they're botting, right?
Perfect.
So you ban them. And then they submit a ticket and they're like, why am I banned? I'm not a bot. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just like... I feel like...
Wait,
honestly, the correct thing is for them to just say, fuck you, you're a bot, Giga Chad, and just leave them banned. You know what I'm saying? Like, just go with your
and then build some theory, and then...
But the problem is money and... yeah, like... I don't know. I guess I probably give Blizzard too much credit. Like, they probably... I don't know. It's just hard. I think another thing is you can probably do way too much on a new, like, if they, like, limited accounts that are new or, like, trials or whatever, I bet people take a lot of advantage of that.
Yep. I can walk past these with him or ticking, so...
You can make only 10,000 gold a day or something per account. Yeah, but here's the thing, right? You could put limitations for, like, brand new accounts, you know? Like, okay, if your account's a year old, you never get any of that, but then I don't know. Okay, so there's gonna be a poison here, so I gotta dispel this. Okay.
Stopping at the mini.
But I'm gonna stasis ramp.
Yeah.
I'll keep the fear. Think this one takes far?
Forage.
Oh my god,
holy. Oh no!
We're gonna get the patrol probably.
Yeah,
Forage.
Oh, this is sick. The toxic culture.
I disagree.
Dead. I saw that. I was like, what the fuck?
I saw it near me,
Yeah.
but that's fine.
Barrage.
Dude, I honestly don't know what to do.
Barrage.
I don't know.
I'll just do a pull with the control, I guess. 2 bolters. Fuck. I'll kick this and then Terrathal next on it.
Barrage.
T, yeah?
Barrage. Barrage. Barrage.
These are dead, right? We can go. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Go.
Tempo darkness in the back, guys.
Nice. Love that.
Surely it's good. Surely it's good.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Okay.
It's gonna...
Defensive.
I tried, okay. Oh wait, we have no melees, so I can just leave melee with this guy. Drop darkness, that's like fucking melee.
Yeah, they got come for the first boss as well.
Yeah.
Defensive.
Do lifeline, breath, bloom. So there's actually a ton of versatility right now in the way Prez works.
Okay.
At least with Chrono Warden.
Barrage.
But the TLDR is you don't want to overstress what you put in your stasis, at least in M+, because it's more about like what you want to use and what's available and the flexibility rather than like, I'm going to put the complete optimal everything in the stasis. Like sometimes you need an upfront heal, sometimes you don't need an upfront heal, like, you know, sometimes you might not have something available. You don't want to just always hold on to everything and save the perfect combo. Like any mix of TA, Burden Embrace, Fear Bloom, Dream Breath, like all that stuff is going to be good. And most of the time it's enough to get through like a burst of damage. What Astro said is correct. Like ideally what you'd like to do is Burden Embrace before... Uh-oh, might be dead. Verdant Embrace beforehand to get the buff, and then have Spirit Bloom, TA, and Dream Breath all in your Echo, or all in your Stasis, and then the next time you want to pop your Stasis, to press a Verdant Embrace again, and then pop your Stasis, you know what I'm saying? But it isn't always that simple to like be able to do that.
Just kill him with us, I think. I don't think we got much fun.
Don't drop in the middle. Don't drop in the middle, whatever you do. Only important thing.
I got a big heal for this one.
Defensive.
You can rotate vortexing chains.
Edge. No vortex from me here.
Defensive.
Like this fight, I'm basically using Dream Breath for the pulsing damage and the move, and then I'm using Spirit Bloom for the big hit.
Kind of weak in this
Dropping soon.
Alright, I'll
Dropping
be
soon.
strong, I'll be
Away.
strong. Infinite strong.
So, what it looked like there, by the way, after
Defensive.
they all de-aggroed and just went on me. So I threatened them, which is kind of sick.
Oh, that is good. They're all on you now after the vortex too. I don't know if that's a coincidence. I think so.
They are not.
Oh,
No vortex.
Defensive.
Okay, not this time. I don't know why the fuck they did this the first time. It's really weird.
May have misplayed this. We'll see.
Defensive.
the boss probably?
It's fine, I guess. BE and Leaping Flames is slept on. So there's actually like a secret Omega. There's like sort of a new secret Omega combo that I learned from reading what's that site called? spiritbloom.pro or whatever. Go over it in a sec. But basically, so Call of Ysera, you get this buff, right? It buffs your Dream Breath. It also buffs your Leaping Flames. The Chrono Warden Capstone, whenever you use an empowered spell like Spirit Bloom, it sends out 3 Leaping Flames, right? So if you have this Call of Ysera buff, all of those Leaping Flames get buffed. Well, you can actually echo the Spirit Bloom on yourself to double proc the... It technically isn't double, but it's close to double. Proc the Capstone. So you can basically Call of Ysera, and then you send out like 5 Leaping Flames that are all doing double healing after the Echoed Spirit Bloom. So like when you see me doing that like giant heal at the beginning of each of the shrills, that's what that is.
Possible?
Just the alarm guy?
Just go to bucket.
Sleepwalk him away.
Isn't the affix working for the dungeon? The way affixes work now is when you go into high keys, there are no affixes.
Volley.
I'll Nova next. You get the target. I'll kick next too. Oh, no, I kick.
Can I repeat that? Okay, so you get the Call of Ysera buff that buffs your next Living Flame, then you echo a Spirit Bloom. So you do 2 Spirit Blooms. And each Spirit Bloom sends out 3 Living Flames, or close. So you're basically buffing you're buffing double Living Flames that are coming out from the Spirit Bloom.
Volley.
Like, watch, if I shoot this out, right? See these Living Flames that come out?
Oh, okay, that's...
I wasn't a good spot to tailor.
I will, prison.
Volley.
Right. Yeah, works. I'll kick. Kick.
The shield stuff is just in the cell. And yeah, I'll have all my stuff updated, hopefully for
I'll get next tomorrow.
many healers by the time the game comes out. I just haven't been keeping it updated for beta. We're gonna get nerfed again so hard.
Volley.
We just fight this back.
So I don't know if the Prez Discord is gaslighting or if it's true, but apparently they asked the dev
Volley.
and that interaction is intended.
Volley. Volley.
And also, I don't think Blizzard even minds if Prez is really good.
Grell and Terrathal kick? Nah, that's fine.
Patrol.
Oh, we do not want that.
Volley.
How great.
Are you pulling the beetle like the big guy into next or?
No, no, no.
By the way, we're trying a truce, guys. I made a joke about subs talking shit in the Discord. And one of the mods says, guys, we're being serious. Don't flame content creators. Be nice.
What's on?
So I'm like, alright. We won't flame the class Discord. They're not going to flame us.
Oh shit, are we skipping next? I just sent her. I mean, I assume we were gonna pull next back.
Yeah, we can play next.
Before us.
Volley.
Does Dormu flow state? I feel like the echoes is just too powerful. Because you get a lot of benefit. You get so much benefit from TA reversion. Like every single one of these reversions, it gives you 10% healing, and it also procs your thing. So I actually think Nozdormu could be really cool and fun, but I just think that echoing reversion is so powerful. But I'm definitely not like up to, you know, I'm not a math guy yet, so I'm just... Oh shit, it's a Jack raid. Yo, speaking of class, yo Jack, we were just talking about how much we love the class Discords. We're great friends with them now. Jack is another friend of class Discords. Yo, thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Stop trying to get my class nerfed. You can't come out with a video about my class being OP when I say it's my main.
We can hold us a bit if you want to.
30 for me.
Yeah, it seems like
it'll be good. Yep.
Thank you for the raid, friend. I appreciate it. Hope the beta keys have been going well.
Meld on the first one.
I'll just want to see your soul rot ready.
Alright. Don't know what sort of interaction that was, but... I don't know what that was, but...
So yeah, half health.
Send it now.
Yay or nay expansion? I think the first season of every expansion is like a definite yay.
Walk through.
But I'm a little biased. It depends, like WoW is WoW,
Did you
right?
see that?
You log in, you do the
Oh,
dungeons.
I just walked through the boss. It charged me.
That's crazy.
You do the raid, like there's nothing crazy going on, right? I recommend running the increase echo. I mean, I like the talent build that I'm running now, if that's what you're asking. I don't know if you didn't see it earlier, but I do have that talent.
Some more health stones after this push.
Careful.
Tuned in at 1 a.m. to find this amazing info out. Let's be honest, you know, just WoW players. We're addicts. We're gonna play the game. Even if Blizzard gives us a dog shit game, we're gonna buy it. We're gonna play it anyway, and we're gonna hate it. It's helping you come to this realization before. The truth is painful. It's not that painful. You
crazy
just have
for
to
Warlock or what?
embrace it. Holy. FOP.
Some trinket moves going on.
It'll go down in price
Oh,
after
egg blasting.
pre-purchase. No, not really. It usually takes a while.
Judging by that he doesn't have any stacks himself, yeah, probably. How many stacks does he have Tyrell? Are you targeting?
31.
Volley.
Not bad.
Not that I have any insider information.
Maybe the carriers when they're here.
I would say Blizzard has been kind of good on the promos lately, so... Actually, never mind. I was gonna say, they might do some, like, giveaways and stuff, like, the week leading into the game, or, like, the first week after, but...
Volley.
Chances of winning that shit is so low. It's like 1 in 5,000 or whatever.
Gets aggro and dies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just-
Oh my god, more?
I didn't take those, as far as I know.
This is gonna be hard.
Volley.
Ouch. Timer in here is kind of free, huh?
Nice ball. Extra ball.
Yeah.
How come you guys are dying?
I don't. Yeah, I think like non-tank pulling these are banned because they.
Yeah.
Like I
Yeah.
tried vortexing them once, and they will still just like.
Yeah, they jump
jump
on you
will
and
hit
then melee. Yeah.
And melee. Even if the visual is like nowhere near you will still just
We're
get
on
melee.
Yeah, it's my bad.
Any melee
Right.
DPS?
Uh,
We've
you
been playing with
know,
Greg and Greg's enhanced shaman. He's
Volley.
actually kind of fucking
I'm
blasting.
I'm rooted. Sorry. PTD.
Volley. Volley.
I got double blood.
Volley. Volley.
Oh shit, yo, another guy's coming.
Volley.
And next one off. Who's got triangle? Let me get triangle.
That's my focus.
Okay, okay.
Volley. Volley.
I don't know if it's solo kickable by me actually if I don't have the 10% PR.
Later.
Volley.
Nice. Oh, I didn't get the kick in time.
Okay, I'm down here now somehow. What?
I rescued him when you went to rescue him.
Wait, you rescued him, and then I rescued him, and then you What just happened?
Just don't release the flame. Oh fuck. Okay. Kill him with wither. I'll keep it alive. Never mind. It's alive.
Is it alive?
No, I just got
So,
through the wall.
I rescued Yoda, and then Terathal rescued him from me mid-air, and then it left me halfway through the rescue on the ground.
All right, this time with less slows. Actually, I should get this food buff.
How many feasts do you have, Growl?
Infinite.
You can apparently turn 10 of these into something called a hearty feast, which persists through death.
Oh shit! I didn't make
I
them
don't know.
though. I had someone make them for me, so I don't have like
Yeah,
the
I don't know if you
level.
have to lead like cooking or something for it, but yeah.
Volley.
Got X.
Volley.
If you're like leveling cooking is really easy if you want to do it at some point, but yeah. I mean, it's up to you, of course.
Can't wait to spend
not like-
10k per hearty feast.
It's not like these dungeons are that deadly anyway, so.
Yeah, we don't really die that often in these, so.
Volley. Volley.
Extra P, thank you for the first time Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Volley.
We're gonna try out healing an M plus for the first time as an alt, bro.
Volley.
Subscribe to the YouTube. We just came out with 2 banger videos about beginner healers. Gotta check those out. Been on fire on YouTube lately.
Volley.
Ready? 3, 2, 1. Boom.
The harvest will prevail!
Dude, it's so nice in melee without any of these control melee DPS players.
Hell melee.
Alright, I might die. This is the first time.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit. There's a black blood over there? Holy. Okay. Did you rescue me?
I didn't.
I didn't.
I swear I got like knocked by something right before. Oh, that's not it.
All I gotta do is move.
Happens every time. I guess it's the boss. Better than again.
Trolling, dude.
Yeah.
Yo, Zagana, thank you for the front sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, friend. My team just likes to stand in the back over here. Maybe I should just stand here. My team is just moving away from me. I walked over here. Life of an Augman. I mean, life of a Prez. Yo, Magi the Fire, thank you for the big 51 months. How's the YouTube stream monetized? Just ads? Yeah, basically. I think I might have members set up on YouTube. I don't know if I finished doing that or not, but I don't have everything fully set up. It's mainly just there to give people the option if they want to watch on YouTube and have the VODs on YouTube. The biggest thing for YouTube streaming is VODs. The monetization for Twitch VODs isn't good. Also, it's actually like not too bad, like YouTube wise. You can just like switch the thumbnail. I can even skim through it and I can label like, oh, here's where I was playing Prez, here's where I was playing Mistweaver. And that way, like when people go back and if they want to see a specific class or anything, whereas like Twitch doesn't have any of that. Like it sort of does, but YouTube Shorts content, I don't know if I'll be a YouTube Shorts main. YouTube Shorts in gaming is like so hard. Have I played any disc on M Plus on beta yet? My opinion about that is if the disc mains aren't playing disc, then I'm not gonna play disc. Oh yeah, I'll definitely make healer guides. I'm thinking about, so basically this is what I'm thinking about. I want to do topics that people want to hear about before the expansions. So the ones I've been doing recently, like about easy healers, I definitely, you know, we're gonna do all the healers ranked or like tier list or whatever sort of thing. And then once I sort of expend all those ideas, I'm gonna go into, I might only do guides for the first 4 dungeons, like the 4 new ones, and then see how that goes, and then maybe go into class guides. That's kind of like the soft idea of what I want to do. Yo, thanks, Bozzy. I appreciate it. Glad you like the bench. Some of the Wowhead commenters didn't, but that's okay. I'm gonna go run and go pee real quick. I'll be right back before we start.
You need the AUG, Yoda.
Okay.
I'll play Frost in a couple days.
Alright.
I'm back. Our AUG is gone. Achalasia, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Do I have a player profile for the new dungeons? Nope. I just imported my old one. Let's see, where are they going to want to go? Bet they're going to pick Siege.
Where to?
Having a guest come in for half the episode is much slicker. So that's kind of what I was thinking. Like,
Stonewall?
I feel like it's hard to let the guests shine and talk about what they want to do.
This is true. Dude, I know a class with Curse Spell, actually. So you should say this.
That's crazy.
If they're there for the whole 2 hours or hour and a half or whatever.
No, I don't know.
What's the video you're going to ask me about? I feel like my editor is way too swamped. But the idea that I wanted to do is like, here. Well, actually, I'll just link you. I'll just link you.
Well, let's go.
Gotta put it on cooldown fast, you know.
Hmm.
Okay, I can't find it. Oh shit, Frank is in here. We can't talk about video ideas. Here, I'll DM it to you. Good thing he outed himself before I revealed my top secret 2 million view idea.
Time is money, friend. Harry's back.
Oh. I wanted to pull that, but I didn't actually mean to pull it when I pulled it. Ouch.
Oh shit.
I am defeated. Guess I'll go work. Look, we can discuss things, but I'm not just gonna rip, hey, there's this great idea that I have for this upcoming video. I'm always down to talk YouTube. I actually had a talk with Evade about YouTube strats. Evade, yeah. Dude, Evade has the best strats for everything. Or within, I'm wanting to rock 2 DPS and 2 healers. Resto Druid and Presovoker. Sure. I mean, I don't know. Just play whatever you want to play. Ultimately, if you want to play DPS too, then you may want to consider, like... Well, I guess you say you want 4 different classes, like a warband thing. I was going to say play healers that you also like the DPS specs of their class. That way you have it geared both. Thunderstorm was still out. Would I be playing that? Well, it's not so much I think Thunderstorm being like seasonal or whatever is a good thing.
Oh,
that's me.
Defensive.
Well,
our Warlock has 2 curses.
Yeah.
He may be in danger.
It's doing
Nice.
60% every tick.
that's a lot.
Defensive. Defensive.
Where is the boomkin? Bro! What is this guy? What is wrong with range players?
Defensive.
When I play Presovoker, man.
Defensive.
What is, like, what is...
Defensive. Defensive.
Spam ping him. Like, bro, he's not even in range. I'm in like...
Defensive.
I need to learn better what I can
Defensive.
use before the boss, I think is the main problem. Like, I was scared to fire stasis there, but I definitely could have just fired stasis.
Are you the breaker chains, Scroll?
Yep.
Is that Gollum?
I break spikes. You guys do not break spikes.
Earth and technology enhanced with magical augments. Brilliant.
Activating defense protocols. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged.
Warning.
Dispel.
I can't really move to the right without getting double hit.
Just force ribbons out of the way. Ribbons like when you when you move them around for the rescue and shit.
Dispel. Defensive.
Okay, heal her. Nice.
Oh my god, everyone's just all together on the boss. Thank you guys for being considerate. And you're over here.
Dispel. Dispel. Defensive. Dispel. Dispel. Defensive.
I like the strat. I just use AMS every time and never get stacks.
Yep.
That's funny. It's not often that DK can just immune mechanics.
Yeah, that's true.
Dispel. Dispel. Defensive. Dispel.
One thingy, then go.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
I'll be sharing my bigwigs profile. I don't think you can import bigwigs profiles. Also, I haven't touched it at all.
Frontal.
Yet. I've been integrating my text-to-speech stuff in my weak auras. Yeah, it's just a weak aura. That'll be uploaded eventually. I don't know what I want to do with that because I feel like it's kind of annoying the way I built it. Bigwig profiles are exportable. Oh, that's super cool. That's that would have been handy for last expansion because people actually wanted that.
Frontal.
But if it's something that's exportable, then yeah, I don't see any reason why I wouldn't. I think like just little stuff like changing the bar texture and stuff, people are too lazy to figure out.
Yeah.
Sleeping.
I'm glad that you mentioned that actually because
wait,
now I'll know to include that.
You guys go and then I'll figure.
Or Night Elf.
Yeah, and I have Misery too. Well, I started. PD.
Okay.
Oh, any getters?
Yep.
Oh, let's go. Yeah, so normally what I do with my bigwigs is I move it to the middle of my screen above these bars, and then I limit a lot of the things so it only shows like group damage basically. I don't know if I'm gonna keep doing that, but that's what I was doing before. So even if I don't have the custom sounds on it, I still might have it.
The little stuff on the.
It's the Zalia. Lifebind Spirit Bloom, you want max rank, or at the very least rank 3, because you needed to hit 3 people to get 3 flames, I believe.
What is it?
In the stone vault.
No flame can get the far kick every time, and then I can back up if pet is being annoying.
Alright, hold on, 3, 2, 1.
I don't have all my weak auras uploaded yet. It's just stuff that I made. I'll have a UI video uploaded soon, hopefully within a week. Dude, I should really just stop doing beta keys and do all this stuff I need to do.
Send it or what?
I'm gonna be busy.
Sure.
Growl.
Good for me.
Growl.
Yeah, okay.
Ranged
I can
kick
test the
soon.
bloodlust stability.
Defensive.
You don't have to. Careful.
Should track the vents, but they overlap probably on this during the vents. So
Defensive.
Okay.
Ranged kick soon.
I can't. Obviously.
Okay, so just range kick on
I'm going on a mission.
I can just get the flex, so you don't need to micro your pet like that.
Okay, yeah.
As well. You can just say it. Well, I will know when it's out of range.
Watch for the dodge here, it's gonna be very hard. I'm going the
Defensive.
opposite dodge pattern.
Defensive.
Oh, never mind, it's easy. Wow. Kick. Next. Ground.
Yep.
Defensive. Ranged kick soon.
Brock is higher.
I don't know. I don't really tell the difference in between not having an AUG. It's one of those things where, like, it probably does make a difference, but I just, like, I don't know. Play, and then if we die, we die. I'm, like, notoriously bad at noticing, like, throughput things. Like, I just, like, press my buttons and...
Frontal.
Nice beam.
Frontal.
No.
Frontal.
Okay. We're back. I think. Yeah, we're back. We're not back.
Mortar.
Never explored over here. Is there more shiny stuff for me to click on?
No.
Funny thing about me noticing stuff in Guild Wars, I played Ranger, which is basically like a hunter, and depending on the maps and the game types, you would often like respec at the beginning of a map, and sometimes you would even respec to like crazy things where like you wouldn't even have damage for your like enough stats to like do damage with your weapon, and I was notorious for like unspecking full out of marksmanship and then doing 0 damage with my bow and not noticing for like multiple maps, just walking around doing 0 damage, but like pressing all my abilities because there were no meters in that game.
Oh.
What am I doing? TD, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm like hard fucking chatting. I know it's obvious, but I've just been being swamped with fucking beta questions this week.
All good.
I say that as I'm talking about Guild Wars. I'm kind of griefing, it's my bad.
No, that was me. Sorry. I had to go on something. I was very distracted.
I'm silenced. Him. Misery.
We are the bad guys? Yeah. No, you guys aren't the bad guys. I'm apologizing because it's my fault. I am silenced.
You are silenced.
I think this pull, by the way, is pulling.
Yeah. I'll
like
get spell. You guys keep the other one.
Yeah, like non-patrol basically with this.
It's gonna be double curse then. We do this one. Good luck.
Defensive.
We do have a healer in there.
Defensive.
The guy's dead.
Yo, Silweber, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Man, not the bird.
Defensive.
TD.
Yo,
Defensive.
Rat-tat-tat, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Fancy 30, thank you for the 2 months.
On
Dots on
one.
fire. Dots on fire.
Yeah, far one.
Oh shit, okay, don't kill close.
Oh.
Res.
Sorry, didn't understand the comm there. Oh no, the refresh. Spare.
Oh shit.
Go pills at some point.
Yeah.
Oh, I played that so bad. This fight is, like, challenging for me. Because it feels so inconsistent. Also, everyone's always so spread out.
Kill the phone. Or kill any of this one. This one?
I don't think I have my whole stones keybound. Oh, I'll click on.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm dead. I'm fine.
I didn't get a refresher.
Oh. Okay.
Darkness, the next one, right?
Yeah. Well, at 1 minute 30, actually, probably not.
I'm playing 2 minute darkness.
2 minute? 3 minute, 3 minutes.
Yeah, 3 minutes.
No,
That's
no, no.
fucking busted.
My 2% damage.
It doesn't one at the door. I don't
Yeah,
have
the far one.
something.
Oh shit. Okay, don't kill one under.
Alright.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
I'm moving some stuff.
Kinda dry on this. Well,
I have a lot of
Should
damage.
be okay.
Die pretty quick. Can die that quick.
yeah, I think when they're like super spread like
Lost,
that, doling,
lost, girl lost.
when they're like super spread like that, doling all of them is a mistake, because it's just annoying if the, like here it's fine to dot everything, but if there's every corner, it's pay to dot.
We could play around it.
Yeah, I'm just annoying if you get two boss there, it's better to go for those.
Boss definitely dies right, I'm not.
It's close.
Maybe I should collect gold.
Get double here, probably.
Collect, I think.
Oh, you got it.
He's dead. Oh, invis.
Don't they have stealth detection?
Nope.
There he is. Look out. Beyond saving. That seems like poetic justice, but
Alright, we're starting.
let's finish this.
Fade into the wall.
Defensive.
What the fuck?
Let's go.
Yo, Dr. Burner, thank you for the 10-month resub. I appreciate it.
What the? Did I get hit? Oh shit, I'm in trouble. Maybe not in trouble.
Defensive. Defensive.
It's like super hard up to the totem Yoda. Be really vigilant on it, because frosts are not ideal.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, frost again. So I'll probably be fine.
Totem. Totem.
Am I... Does my soul not hit him? Oh, it does, okay. I don't know.
Totem.
We gate deep in the corner here.
What in the world?
Totem. Defensive. Totem.
Could I have a donation tip link? No, I like sorted it at one point.
Defensive. Totem.
I got Twitch. I do want to set up like a Patreon or something just for like people who don't like Twitch or whatever.
Hey!
I couldn't get in. There were just swirlies.
Yeah.
Defensive.
Okay, boys.
Yeah. Okay, listen. Can summon actually.
That's a blatant chat death. I don't know. I feel like that was a no counterplay death. There's nothing we can do, you guys.
Fire. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
It is not ready yet.
Totem. Totem. Defensive.
Having cooldowns.
Feel free to kick.
Defensive. Totem.
The cast sequencing is this guy's so fucking weird. I'm just gonna get used to it.
Here you go. 3, 2, 1.
Should rest kind of fresh on ground.
Frontal.
Oh wait, we shouldn't drop in the middle.
Yeah, I can.
Defensive. Frontal. Defensive. Frontal. Defensive.
Sorry, I'll play that
It's
super
all
late.
good.
Frontal.
I was like trying to find you.
Defensive. Frontal. Defensive.
I fucking hate this boss.
Frontal. Defensive.
Can't reach you. This isn't even like a boss where it's like, oh, this is so hard as Prevoker. It's just not. It's just so not fun. Like, there's just so much area to know.
Frontal.
Like, why? Why are the circles? I don't know. It's just.
Rescue farm, maybe.
Defensive.
Maybe there's like something we're missing here. Like, maybe if we all moved around as a group or something, it would get easier.
Frontal. Defensive.
Like, I just feel like I'm always like, what is even happening to me? Oh, I have the thing still.
Frontal. Defensive. Frontal. Defensive. Frontal. Defensive. Frontal. Defensive.
Yo, Joker Spawn, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it.
Frontal.
Just like you play it like the last. I mean, it's literally the last boss of Underrot, except for the frontal takes up like way more space, and the circles you
Defensive.
can't stack, and there's no clearing. Like, you just have to do so much running around. My understanding is you can't stack anymore. But I might be wrong. He's Paradox and M+. I mean, the thing is, that fight isn't even hard to heal. Like, I don't know. I guess maybe I could use it. It just feels like it's so... Or wait, you can't take Paradox. All you can take is Source of Magic as a Prez. What do you mean, do I take Paradox? Am I missing something? Oh, you can take Paradox. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's on this node now. Yeah, it just, like, 3-minute cooldown just feels bad. I don't know. Portal Order Flame Shaper. I've been playing Chrono. It feels better for M+. Been stacking. I thought people were stacking and then you couldn't do that, but if you can you stack on that boss?
No, they fixed that.
You can't stack the circles.
Some guys chatting.
You might be able to like stack with Void Corruption next to a portal, and then just immediately clear from everyone. But
I think they might have fixed that too. It seems like we tried that because we used to do it.
and it works for rescue. So
Well, rescue considers you to be pixel stacked.
I suppose there's like slight difference in travel time, yeah. Yeah, like the circles are like cleared out. So.
Yeah.
I mean, stacking the circles
We would do
would
it
be
all
good.
bizarre.
Should not.
And I'd rescue people into like the blood circles on the priestess.
Space or
and
whatever,
the game
but...
just usually considered you to be like one unit.
Oh, that's a cool move.
You could be right. I mean, I tried stacking, I remember, and it worked, and then I was just told that they fixed it, and I haven't tried it. Come back and it's a moaning stream, dude. I'm fucking so, I don't know. I've just been sleeping like shit. Always so tired. I just always want to stretch. It's weird. It's like when you're going to bed at a normal time, it's so easy for your schedule to fall off. But once your schedule is off, it just feels so hard to get it like get it back to normal. You know what I'm saying? Like why don't I just like go around the world? You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like I go around the world until I get to like where where my schedule is super demonic, and then it just stops and it doesn't get any better. Returning to WoW and looking for a guild M+ team, does server matter? M+ not at all. I would say like if you do want to be on a popular server, there aren't very many things where server matters, but some stuff. I think for mythic raiding guilds it matters, and then for crafting stuff it matters. Well, here's the thing. I was actually talking about this with Feb last night. Was that, dude? I do not work at night. Like, it's not like I'm up till 7 and I'm working on videos late. Like, I'll upload stuff then, but dude, my brain is cooked. Like, I need to get stuff done in the first like 4 hours that I'm awake, or I'm just cooked for productivity for the day. And it could be like, you know, 8 hours of streaming or whatever fries my brain. Like, maybe that's the case, but I am just not productive if I don't start doing stuff right away. Only crafting, mythic is cross realm. That's good. Good to hear that. I just do stuff without second guessing it, yeah. I was on some Mr. Beast shit last night, like trying to think about stuff. I'm like, dude, I'm just trying to sit here. Like, there's a reason that I don't do this for every single video. It's just hard. It's one of those things where being self-employed is cool because you have lots of leeway, but at the same time, like, with lots of leeway comes, there's literally always something at every minute of the day that you could be doing better. Not the time to say you're on some Mr. Beast shit. No. Oh, yeah, true.
What dungeon?
Steel City.
I was gonna say, what dungeons have we not done yet? City, Siege.
Oh yeah, I've been in Siege in a while.
Rimbatol. Those are the dungeons I haven't done yet. How big is my monitor? I mean, look, if you want to be my mom and be like, you should read a book for 1 hour before you go to bed and have all the lights off, like, don't drink caffeine. Like, look, I get it, okay, Mom? Like, there are things I could do to improve my health. Not like, 12. I don't need a lecture about blue lights and my monitor and shit. Like, I get that it's unhealthy.
Alright, go in Siege.
Not asking for chat to solve my problem, I'm just complaining. Does my mom have my Twitch? No. She's absolutely the kind of mom that would, like, make the username Growl's mom or whatever, and then be posting and shit. I cannot tell her what I do. He is absolutely posting birds. She would not be posting birds. That is not what I said. How's the Devour graphics? I actually haven't played it. I played it on day 1 and then I haven't touched it. And I actually don't mind it. Okay, this is basically the feedback that I submitted that I think is probably should happen with affixes. I just think these things shouldn't happen during boss combat. And I think that there's way too many annoying overlaps with bosses and the affixes that are just gonna wipe groups. And I don't think there's a way to fix it.
With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
But I don't think that's gonna happen. Is the Warlock streaming? Nope. I activate the details streamer plugin. I have a weak aura for it. It's under my UI. My streamer plugin wasn't working on beta.
Yo, I'm back, sorry.
WB. We're at Siege.
Ribbons is actually funny as hell. One thing I didn't know about Ribbons that I learned the other day is he was an Omega Guild Wars 2 main. Which is hilarious because apparently he was like one of the top players in like the very first season of Guild Wars 2. And I actually played a shit ton of Guild Wars 1. We were very close. We were insanely close to our paths crossing, but it did not happen.
What the fuck? I'm having a bug. You must spend all available town points before applying changes. I have spent them all.
Oh no.
What is this shit?
What do you think about moving healers closer to a support role like in Guild Wars 2? I don't know anything about Guild Wars 2, but I think WoW's healers are in a really good spot in the sense that in a low level, like they're different from low level and high level. Like healers can do a shit ton of things. And so in a lower level group, let's be honest, you're sort of like the babysitter and you're just like cleaning up after people making mistakes. And there's not so much unavoidable damage. And then at the high level, it's like you have some hard fights where you have to heal really hard. And then other times you're just mostly like DPSing and interrupting and supporting and stuff. And I think that's a pretty good spot for the game. At least for like Mythic Plus or whatever. And then for Raid, I also think it's kind of a good spot where you're just like a complete Omega heal bot. Dude, it's 3 a.m. In what, Australia? Almost 8 o'clock here. Guild Wars 2 was dead in the water because it has no Trinity. Well, Guild Wars was traditionally, at least in my opinion, like always a PvP game. The PvE in Guild Wars 1 was like very, very unique in that it was like, I would describe it probably as like single player strategic rather than like anything like an MMO. And then it was mainly like PvP shit. And they just completely overhauled both of the game types. Which is like whatever. There's a lot of people that like Guild Wars 2, but it just wasn't. It was just very, very different from Guild Wars 1. Yeah, I'm sure there's some talents I could get. I was thinking about getting Leech too. Like, what could I get? What could I take out to get Leech?
Don't hit this guy.
Actually, there's really not anything I could take easily. You have to go down this way.
Is that alright? Or does that screw you up?
Oh, sure. Just get put on this guy.
I guess reduce.
Okay.
Guild Wars 1 had the best PvP of any MMO, and it's not even close. Oh, yeah. Chrono's strictly better. I mean, Flame Shaper is like okay single target stuff.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Are we accidentally pulling the right guy?
Any of the comps you're playing on beta ones you're expecting to be
Rip it in.
meta? No.
Sure.
At least me personally, no. I'm sure there's some people that are doing that shit, but I'm just literally playing what I think is good / fun.
Oh, I almost went to BFA. That's crazy.
Frontal.
I have it.
Oh. Dude, this snap is insane.
This guy's from below us, right? This is the patrol from the Horde.
Yeah. Don't you miss
Pretty
it?
sure my dragon pulled it.
Oh.
Or Howling Blast or something.
If I were betting, would I bet on Blizzard Med tuning up either of the priests? No. I would bet against that if I had to. But there's no reason to bet. Wait and see what they do. I think Holy Priest is in like a normalish spot right now, and I think Disc Priest is always OP in Raid.
Frontal.
I couldn't see it, man.
Frontal.
How did they make the spell invisible? Let's make it blue.
Frontal.
Combo?
Frontal.
What's a 13?
Oh shit.
Frontal.
Holy. Huge keys.
Powerful.
Frontal.
Which healer could be the best? I think Prez, Shaman, HPAL, you could probably have arguments for all three of those.
Frontal.
Oh, never mind. I thought your time of need guy was you.
He's just chilling in there with you.
Frontal.
Actually, one of the best changes they made, I think, in the War Within, scaling that thing up. There used to be like a dead point.
Oh, really? So that guy's actually
Yeah.
daily invis.
Yeah, he's like 4 or 5% of your overall usually.
Oh, not bad.
Yeah, if he procs, it heals a lot. It's like
What about my disintegrate damage? Slash mana.
Nope.
That's what I call a prime.
No disintegrate pressing.
Oh. Any fern thing? I
Alright,
guess?
I'm resing. Oh no, I'm not resing.
There's a shell on something, I think. We're about to get stunned in like 3 seconds. Okay, GN. Maybe? Res Evoker? That was both ferns. Holy shit, that's great.
I got the combat so I can't dress.
Urge on the Firebomber.
Nice. Holy fuck, man.
And 13s are too hard.
When do we usually go again? Or what?
Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
If you reset and do this ball,
Frontal.
So maybe not choose Holy Pally. I think Prez does more healing. I think Prez does more healing than Holy Pally, and I liked it was more mana efficient.
Wait, how do we zone
and
out?
did more damage than Shaman. Uh-oh.
I don't know why, but like when you zone it on Mythic Plus, it's fine, but when you zone it on M0, it's not fine as a horde.
Oh, wait, really? I can walk out, or am I getting... I guess I can down on Hearth.
Well, I can't run through this thing. The fuck? Oh, I'm at the horde entrance.
Yep.
You're at the horde?
But I'm alive.
Why did I listen to you?
Okay, so it's like the party leader that, let's see, I mean, you can just fly over to the entrance is by Super Brothers, right? Or like, whatever, so just fly over.
My map's not opening. I can't find it. I didn't play BFA.
Just Dalaran Hearth from Toybox.
I was kidding.
You want to do a nice?
Well, I'm here with the flame on the boat.
Yep.
You guys just do Total War. It takes like 2 minutes.
Wait, what happens if you do Tol'Ur? Or you just mean the story or whatever?
Yeah, the story.
Oh,
you get,
yeah.
Like you're just like a normal Borealis citizen. You can just go to Borealis easily. Like when
Are
you
you
know how
guys
to seed, it
just
doesn't
fucked?
teleport.
Like, what's going on? Are you not even at the entrance, girl?
I am out of range.
No.
Oh.
When you zone out as Alliance, if you haven't done the campaign, it puts you in, like, you're locked in with Jaina in this scenario thing. And you have to Dalaran Hearth and then walk back.
I have never done that hotel.
Yeah, because your guy's Goblin, you're Horde.
I've been Alliance as well, so not. I think it's just like hold this L, girl. So what's happening here?
No. It's because you're like, oh, the campaign is too hard for this guy. We can't have him do it.
Could be.
My opinion on hero talents for Prez. I think. Don't tell anyone I said this, but I think Chrono Warden is OP. I think it is too strong. The amount of healing that it does, and the amount of like buffs that you get, are just
12?
insane.
Where you go again?
13. Go. We win.
13? Okay.
Yeah, easy.
Like compared to the other ones that I've been playing, just better.
13 already with Worst class, I think it was Boomkin even.
I think the engulf stuff is cool. And apparently there are... Bro, if Tettles makes a Chrono Warden video, he's getting gunned down on the bench. That's unacceptable.
G.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Very few people actually want balanced specs. Yeah, I've learned that. You guys won't admit it, but I know how you guys work. All you guys care about is you just want your spec to be OP. And then you'll be like, this is the greatest meta ever.
Frontal. Frontal.
Oh, I just put, oh my god, I just casted Living Flame 3 times in a row into his fucking Gargoyle.
Frontal.
My hunt didn't spread after he evaded. Oh my god, go next, maybe.
Personals.
Frontal.
I
Frontal.
thought I was gonna suck this in a little bit soon.
Frontal. Frontal.
I'm stunning.
Frontal.
Okay, no fouls.
Frontal.
Yo, no problem, Erica. Glad the videos helped. What should I play if I want to be an absolute monkey and sacrifice all my healing for big damage? Well, you should probably play a DPS spec. I know it sounds crazy, but...
Frontal.
I mean, probably Druid. Like, I think Druid has the most, like, be a monkey options from what I've seen.
Mythic. Careful.
Frontal.
Need to flip. Sitting steel on Growl, caught yourself. Growl, caught yourself. I'm just, I have to wait for my dude.
I didn't know that was a bleed. I don't know what I thought it was, though.
I have to let these guys slash me in the face so they don't slash you guys.
It's also because you went over the fence, so they were just confused last time.
How far behind do you think Holy Pally is? Not that far. I think you can still probably do most keys as Holy Pally.
Growl kick. Thank you. Careful.
Also, we are Still a ways away. I wouldn't worry about tuning that much right now.
TD right. TD.
It's on you.
Alright.
Dude, alright, I gotta focus. He's literally double calling things, expecting me not to listen.
Relic. I got it. Careful, Mike.
I put the sell import in and it started doing weird shit. Are your keybinds in it? Why don't you just look at the keybinds page to see if they're in it? I think they might be if you imported the everything.
Oh, like why is he just rooted out there, man? Like he's just moving in even. I thought I got sucked in there, so I thought I saw it coming, but I thought it was out of range. Oh my god.
There we go.
Lost.
I didn't lost first ball, hope.
First lost this anyway.
Yeah.
Frontal.
He was lost though.
Frontal. 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 Frontal.
Oh, ooh.
It prefers
Frontal.
range to fixate, I believe.
Frontal. Frontal.
Never mind though. We got 4 bombs by the way.
Frontal.
I don't think anyone will expire, but...
Frontal.
Nice minute 30-13.
Oh,
Yeah, this boss is great.
Heroes, my scouts report heavy fighting near the palace. Please, ensure Lady Proudmoore's safety. I'll remove the rest of this filth from the ducks.
Dude, what? I'm in the range of that? Bro, no wait, we can just bring it next I guess, or...
Kill power shots. Okay, try to go here to make the charge.
I think he will
that's
follow.
fine. Yeah, I have to wait. Make sure he goes in the water first. Otherwise, he pulls the raider. I have to kick him. Oh wait, he will cast. Just range kick. Can you cast it, eh? Oh, there. Guys, okay. Alright, if I die, I die.
07.
Oh, we made it.
Okay.
You did not make it.
That's it.
They just started
Wait,
shooting
what?
I'm not taking a
shooting
single
me.
step forward.
How are they shooting you if they're shooting me?
I don't know. I just started walking when he We like aggro them, so that's fine.
Flame got gunned down 2 inches away from me. It's weird how the spotters work in this dungeon. Some of them are level 80, some of them are 81.
Yeah, they work as well.
There's like no logic to it.
They work.
Too far.
Point. Okay. Sure. Where is bro going?
I have no haste. Wait, that's damage or oh, that's damage increase. I thought that was a haste buff.
Don't get slashed.
Maybe water walking.
I'll kick the horse. I'll die. Okay. We do the thing. Where's the boss or no? No? Okay.
Yeah, I don't care.
The cannons will soon reduce the opposition to rubble.
The fun pull.
We'll be sending my cooldowns here.
Okay, you may be getting aggro as well here. It's okay. Well, it's actually way better that you got that for me.
What's that curse?
Plunging. You a watch party? Nah.
I don't know what debuffs are, but we need that.
Assume my icy something will do it. Maybe not though.
Surely one of the icy things. What's slow?
I have mind play.
Okay, I think mind play is actually the only thing that works. Oh.
Up the road.
That's where to get keybinds. There's an add-on called My Slot that people use, but I just manually did everything. It doesn't take too long. It's a nice podcast every Tuesday. Is the plan for now. No, the spotter doesn't do damage anymore.
Probably gonna turn door next Claire. Yeah, it's my turn. It's my fix it. Turn. that?
Not sure.
Maybe just targeted Yoda as well. It looked like he followed you after the thing, so...
It was slightly turned.
Yeah, I think it turned towards you. I think he might have just targeted you initially.
Yo, Sega 96, thank you for the Prime sub, I appreciate it.
Oh, good luck.
He's gonna turn during next clear.
Wait. Oh, I see it. That's crazy.
Oh, sorry.
Try to res you, and just don't worry. There we go.
Take this in.
Probably not, but your choice.
DH is doing really good damage right now.
Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our
Just lost this pull as well.
Like, I think that's the main reason people are playing it, but I'm not 100% sure. I think it's just also a fun tank too.
Good hunting. Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance at driving them from Barabbas. I'll rally the militia and secure the castle. Good hunting.
It is not ready yet.
Okay.
Mine's on CDs.
It's okay, you can heal me instead too.
Yeah, I'm pressing Living Flame.
Defensive. Is really bad if you just haven't taken damage in a while.
Just lost the shit.
Oh no, I'm choking.
We're all lost.
And dispel? Yeah, we're good.
Defensive.
I'll probably make a Prez guide, yeah.
Invis.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Tried an interaction I wasn't sure would work or not. Oh, we've pulled in something anyways.
No, it should be fine.
I need...
Defensive.
We can summon maybe if one more person makes it through safe. Oh god, yo,
I'm coming.
Probably melted.
That's my bad. I got stuck on something stupid. I think I pulled it.
I can B-res growl. Yep. Wait. Oh, this one.
I knew you could Death's Advance and Invis. I wasn't sure if you could Wraith Walk and Invis. Turns out you cannot.
Alright, here we go.
I got bananaed.
Train cap. We have enough, I think. That's it. Still one ruins.
Fuck's sake, man.
I stumbled.
Heroes, we need your aid. That sea giant is demolishing everything.
To the right side pull. Wait, Colis.
Okay, don't worry. I'll kick the other guy. This one. Actually, try to let us kick.
I missed.
Fine, no thank you. I'll kick the horse again.
Long time healer, what tank style do I prefer? I definitely don't like having my tank fall over in one global. To me, DPSing or like, to me, I don't really have that much more fun. Like, oh, I'm pressing Moonfire every global. This is great. Like, if my tank needs healing, that doesn't really bother me. So I would much rather have a tank that doesn't get one shot and blow up, for a tank that I have more control over rather than, oh, I want my tank to be self-sustaining, but then sometimes I just get fucked.
Alright, pause. 3, 2, 1.
Full fathom 5, your bones shall lie.
Defensive. Defensive.
Oh.
What?
Might be a green check mark.
Yeah, we might just go next. I don't know if we really care about these bosses, but
Yeah, I haven't done the boss yet with that.
Oh.
if a tank needs healing constantly, it's a big problem. It depends on how much. Like, here's the thing: is a lot of healers have like very good passive ways to heal tanks. Like, for example, like Mistweavers like constantly are doing fist weaving. Shaman has Earth Shield. Paladin has Beacon. Druid has Life Bloom. Like, all these things, in my opinion, are meant to just be kept on the tank, and then maybe like some globals here or there, depending on the pull, right? Like, to me, that's fine.
Like crashed. Or like I just ulted forward him and for like my PI micro didn't save, so I'm just being no one.
Around the place that tank should be.
That is good move.
Is it tough to adjust to the tank changes?
The entire time.
I don't. I mean, tanks feel fine. I think tanks and people in general cried about that patch, and I think tanks are totally fine in the beta right now. I'm gonna start making fun of people for freaking out about that update. Tanks are definitely less self-sustaining than they were in Dragonflight Season 4, but they were just completely OP and that's require any healing and could pull 4 packs at a time.
Where you go?
How many blood decays? I mean, they're totally fine. Blood decays are almost entirely self-sufficient. I mean, obviously, like, when we're talking about getting into super cutting-edge keys, like, maybe tanks might have problems or run into hell, but I mean, like, at this level of doing 12s and in this gear, like, every tank, to me, I'm never healing a tank and just being like, oh man, this tank, you know, it's impossible to heal. Like, even Prot Pally, I feel like heals these, or tanks these dungeons just fine.
I'm swapping.
A lot of people say healing is harder. I mean, it depends. To me, this is what I feel about healing right now, is there's a lot of really, really tough fights where you really need to know the fight. So, for instance, okay, there's this fight, right? The very first fight of Arakara. It's the big spider guy. And he has 2 big AoEs. One of them is a big AoE where you can just cast and everyone needs to stay stacked. And the other one is a big AoE where it does a little bit less damage, but there's swirlies all over the ground, right? And so you need to space out your strategy and your cooldowns to, like, no, you need to use some spells when the moving is heavy, and that those need to be spells that you can use when, like, that you don't need to be planted for. And then you needed to be using the planted spells during the no move AoE. And it's like, if you don't, like, I think random people who just walk into that fight for the first time on, like, a higher difficulty, they're just gonna, like, that's gonna be where you fucking panic.
Oh, yep.
That one cannot join.
And there's just a lot of fights that are like, this is a very, very, like, okay, so there's another fight, the second boss of City, where it's a dual boss fight, and the one boss is, like, constantly throwing daggers that put a small bleed on you for, like, 3 seconds. It's, like, a pretty nasty bleed, but it only lasts 3 seconds. And then there's just these constant bursts of group damage. And so you just always need to, like, not only have big cooldowns for the heavy group damage, but also be following, like, who's taking damage, and, like, if they don't have defensive, like, they need heavy externals. And, like, it just feels like they're very heavy knowledge checks. I'm sure healers like Zaylia are just, like, Giga Chat and just walk into it and do whatever they want, but... Oops. I think the biggest problem that tanks have right now is they can't pull giant. Like, if you're just pulling smaller the way... Like, we're coming back to a Shadow... Like, I think these dungeons are way more Shadowland stylized of... You can't pull big. And if you try and do these monster pulls that people were doing at the end of Dragonflight or BFA, then you're gonna be punished, right? Like, tanks are used to being able to pull, like, 3 packs of mobs and then just, like, face tanking everything, but you can't do that. Right? Like, if you're just doing the dungeon normally, like, 1 pack at a time, you're gonna be hard chilling. And, like, yeah, is there gonna be some pulls that are tough for tanks? Yeah, but, like, you know... I could be a little biased because obviously, like, all the tanks I play with are super good, whether it's like Dorky or Scott or Yoda. Like, maybe these guys have just gotten so good that they've, like, gotten this shit on lock and they know exactly, like, you know, they're spacing out their cooldowns really super well.
How many casts do you want?
It's probably some mix of both, right? Like, I might be a little underestimating.
You've arrived.
Yo, Laplouse, thank you for the Prime sub. Sorry if I massacred your name.
Smaller pull.
With the Shadow Priest buff?
What just happened?
I don't know.
Oh, I lost?
Yeah.
Defensive.
Oh, holy shit.
Defensive.
silk binding, full channel.
That's...
Yeah, it's just like 10 casters, and then the guy does AoE damage.
Yeah, I mean, there's only 2 casters.
I probably could have done a lot about that.
I never mind, Terthal sucked ass, and he got you killed.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I have 2 grips, and that's kind of what I think.
Are any of
my
the
job is
tanks
here.
really a pain to heal? Not really. I mean, if you suck ass at the tank, maybe, but if the tanks are being played correctly, then...
Defensive.
We're all kick.
Hold on. Ah, fuck it.
What are we holding on about? Alright, I'll kick. Next.
Didn't have the guy selected, and I have a bunch of dispels and shit.
Okay.
Defensive.
Riven's kick. Ah!
Defensive.
Going off on Terradalt. Yeah.
Yep. No.
Boom.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
like
no,
what are they
it's not.
thinking with this fucking place, man? Like, how did you just design these mobs? Like, this is so insane.
I mean...
Have you seen the other pack? Like the one next to the thing in the middle? Where there's 3 fucking casters?
Oh,
all
yeah,
together?
I mean...
It's insane.
yeah,
like, how do you put that in the game? Fucking bonkers.
They put those packs in as noob traps, and then when you're better at the game, you know not to pull them. You can pull these easy packs with only one mob tuner. We'll do me and the Flame on Skull, everyone else on X. DK's first.
I'll do first.
We'll let someone else on me.
Yeah, let's keep it.
Flame next Skull. Relic.
Defensive.
Grippus on the Skull. Carethol. Blind Neck. Blind Neck shot up here, okay? Blind Neck.
Defensive.
Then, I'll grip one, Terethol grip the other one.
I think we grip the same.
Dead. Yeah, grip yours.
Yeah, I should have grabbed mine. Yes. That would have made
The
sense.
flame first kick.
Do you not know who I am? Whose voice
I'll kick.
you challenge?
Terethol kick.
Yep.
Defensive.
Taking it late.
Riven's kick. Leaving. Mikey.
To the boss.
Terethol kick.
Defensive.
Flame.
Barrett here.
My kick. Terethol.
Defensive.
Draw kick. Fine. Right, kick.
Holy.
We're going 3, 2, 1.
Why did it grab me twice?
Move soon.
Shooting through boss.
Move soon.
Watch out.
Move soon. Move soon.
There we go. Turn on Nick.
Move soon. Move soon.
Fight is great for Prez. Yeah, everyone just has to stand near me. For the boss.
Move soon.
Sound. So your weak auras go through like a specific sound source or whatever. You might want to go into a weak aura and like see what it says where it goes through, because it could be going through like a weird sound source or something that's turned down. Because usually it's one that's different from your if that makes sense. I don't know where it is in the options, if it's like the general weak aura's options, if you can look there, or if it's each individual weak aura. But yeah, you probably have like an audio channel that's
defensive,
muted or low or whatever.
defensive.
Okay. He went. Oh, he died.
He died, yeah. He didn't die. He became our friend.
Yeah.
Defensive.
Spies has fallen.
I'll play Drakthir if I can have a Tauren visage. I mean, that kind of defeats the purpose of being a Drakthir, right?
Man, we are so nerdy.
Get used to it.
Imagine looking at where the first guy's facing and knowing where the guy is. That's crazy.
Defensive. Defensive.
What skin am I using? I think it's like Plater 2 or something. Sounds right.
Another spy is here. This cannot be.
Yo, what's going on, Glare? Thank you for the big 44-month Tier 3 resub. Oh.
You guys are crazy.
It was a skip to
I
get
don't see
back
the
to here.
circles, so I'm just following people.
That is true. Ribbons has an excuse.
Any gateway? Let's go. Hey, where the fuck? Oh, this guy's mad. Sorry.
Defensive.
Here, look here.
Defensive. Defensive.
If this distressing trend continues, we will run out of spies.
Oh,
You guys are crazy.
no, this is a Chinese skip.
Oh shit. At first I thought you were trying to bait Ribbons because you were like going really close to that circle. I thought you were gonna try and get him in there. Northern, I mean, this place gives me just Streets of Tazabesh vibes.
Oh, never
Super
mind,
hardcore.
Joe.
Even though it doesn't like, I don't want to say it doesn't look like it. I don't know. It kind of looks like it.
Fuck.
Defensive.
There's a flame. Really?
Defensive.
Okay. Careful. You're okay.
Defensive.
Did you hear me? I don't know if I opened my mic or not.
Just heard. No.
I have one health on them. So good.
Save it for when I'm dead. Quite fun to heal. It's alright. I don't mind this dungeon too much. Oh, the second boss? It's fun until people get spread out and then preservation.
One health button.
You're not getting it yet?
Was once the home of our sacred evolution. Iso has made a mockery of our tradition.
I had 20 on me, so there's 4.
Dear Nizrek, a traitor. Our queen will be
Good luck, Styria.
disappointed.
Just let it unpull.
Your little pets
Yeah,
will
sure.
It's good.
die.
Yeah, I think so.
Then we'll make you speak.
My turn.
I tried AMS. I wasn't sure.
I don't have mass as well.
I had a feeling that would happen, but
I cheated through MS last.
I think it's like 3 separate instances. It probably would work with one, but
Yeah, it's like the circles are stacked up.
yeah. I wasn't sure if that would happen or not. I thought it would die there though.
I missed Nick.
Can you aim us the whole thing?
Yeah, I'm soaked.
Just want to be hitting them here turtle a bit more.
Yeah, I got it. Throw my glacier whatever at him. I'm glad you noticed me just standing there doing absolutely nothing.
Man, I just popped on my UE.
I did too. Come back.
Look at these.
To see you guys running around with your grumpy hands. Well, thanks, MDR. I appreciate it. Not sure what you mean by it. 2 big WoW couples. I'll take it.
Was not too bad actually when he doesn't fucking just melee you after porting. That's cool.
Yeah, that fight's not good.
Decided what to play is Serve or Devo?
12 million.
Devo.
Our strands are strong. None will pass.
PD. Oh. I'm dead.
Oh, it didn't go off. Fuck, my bad.
That's fine. We are alive for now. But I'm about to fight, so I'm probably gonna die.
Okay, good luck.
I have my AMS. I'm sure there's something.
Holy
there.
shit! I
I'm
actually
gonna-
died. Rip. Alright. Here I'm back. Oh, they're still running. Someone's alive.
I guess Ravens is collecting so much.
Oh,
over
I
right now.
thought I had push and I did not have push.
It's okay. You're good. You're back. What the? You guys still here?
You can take landslide, but I'm not talented into it. You don't really press disintegrate very often as Prez, so it's not worth going down the left side usually. Unless you need to have a landslide.
Alright, me and the Flame on Skull. Everyone else on X. DK's first.
Yep.
What benefit does it give the group? It just does a bunch of healing. Doesn't really like buff your team as a Prez. I guess it sort of does.
Short Revenge. Blindiness. Better plan? Or Caffeine?
It had like that damage node that
into Terrible Blind.
buffed the group, but it got mega nerfed.
First kick.
I cannot.
I'll get beards. Flying kick. Stunning one. And I'll grip it to Terrible Kick. Terrible Kick X, and I'll grip Skull. I can grip soon. Again. And full left. Oh, we won. Victory.
Yep.
Good work. I mean, shamans are really good. Shamans give max HP. It's like insanely good for burst. Like shamans already have pretty good burst healing, and they bring max HP from AB and downpour.
Oh, I guess after next boss.
You can talk to the back.
Yeah, I did. After that,
No, you don't until you kill third boss. I think. Do you get this one?
I think it's third boss.
Wait, really? There's no bat? There's a
No, there's just the bat takes you right here to where we are. After you kill third boss.
I see. Yeah.
So I thought it would be this mini boss. That would make too much sense.
Then you would always play with better healers you'd never wiped here before.
You would just moonwalking on the screen. This is sick.
Yeah, this is the Ruby Life wall room.
Defensive.
My favorite pull.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure I just rewound nothing. Alright, we gotta calm down with the watermelons. I feel like YouTube has the most unhinged chatters. You get the strangest people on YouTube. I guess Twitch gets some pretty strange people too, but...
Yeah, at the end, I've seen that.
I don't think it's YouTube. No, it is. At least that's what I see. Now I'm curious.
Need the health stones for these guys.
Which is the one spamming? My screen shows YouTube. Hold on, let's see.
Which way is the boss? It's the right here, right?
Left. Right,
Ain't
right,
no
right.
way. Nope, it was right. It was right. Holy shit. I thought I was losing it.
Defensive. Defensive.
None of my War Within stuff is updated, no. Have to wait for the game to go live, sorry. You can maybe find something if you look.
Okay.
Yeah, I see. Thanks.
Thanks.
Can I perma join Potty C? I mean, that's not up to me.
Defensive. 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 Defensive.
Over that.
Defensive.
No, you don't really press disintegrate. Without the talents, it's just not even really worth pressing, and then with the talents, it's just like really only used for mana.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Witness the glory
of
our ascension.
Alright, I see the issue with it, Yoda.
Is it any trigger?
Yeah. So I'll explain it later, but if you do it in conditions off of the
Yeah.
only the one condition, then it'll work.
Well, it is. The ball is changing color when we're about to move.
Oh.
But it's the gunshot sound is only happening at the start, and it was like 4 gunshots. So I think it was all of the weak core.
It's gonna happen every time she does that ability response.
I think it needs to be no, because it's triggering off the. If it's any trigger, it's triggering off the encounter starting.
It is. Like I said, I'll explain why it's like set up like that, but. I know how to fix that.
Yeah, I know too. To trigger off all triggers, not any triggers. I think.
No, you. So. Wait, let me think about that. I set it up like that.
You do it.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Don't have any.
Disperse.
Little weak version. Get a big heal right before this comes out.
Okay, I just couldn't think while that was happening. So when she summons the balls, the entire sequence of the weak aura it's like on a timer for 45 seconds, and so I have that second trigger in there just to check that the boss is still alive.
That's a fun boss. I like healing
to
the
shut
boss.
it off in case she dies. Like
Once
really
you actually
early
get
on or
it
something,
down,
or if you die, I don't want the entire cycle to go through.
A little bit.
Yeah, so right now it's triggering as soon as the first thing triggers, like, oh, first thing triggered, time to play the sound. But it's
Time to
actually
play this.
it should be condition. It should not be play sound on. It should be play sound on the condition, not the.
Yeah, exactly. On
That part is like really clunky for Og. The timing is like really precise.
On trigger
Because the
one, I
orbs,
think,
it's
in
not
conditions.
like all 3 orbs move on top of you and you have to move. It's like one by one, it goes 1 orb, then 1 orb, and like the whole time you can't really channel a Spirit Bloom. I think what I started doing is I just gave up and I just started doing 2 stacks or whatever. That just felt more safe.
You gotta remove the first
Oh shit!
texture thing.
Welsh girl with the 8,000 person
Yep.
raid. Friend. Keeps calling Prez Og. Yeah, I absolutely do that, dude. In my video, about my main, I literally use the phrase double Og so many
Yeah, I
times.
guess the important thing is just like
when
the
I
spell
meant
ID
Prez
and like the
plus
timers.
Og
The timers
or
are
double
accurate.
evoker. It's so bad.
Can I animate this ball maybe?
Yeah, I just had it flash a color. That was my solution. But
8,000?
you probably could, yeah.
Well, it just sounds better than
Well, I
Make it
can make
bounce.
it bigger. I can make it bigger.
You could go into animations and make it bounce. That'd be noticeable.
Double Og would be like so ridiculous. I considered streaming to
Yeah, I
YouTube
think if you
on
change your trigger to
1440p. Is it
all,
not 1440?
triggers, it won't load
should be the
correctly. It'll
same
do it once at
output.
the very beginning and then never again.
Okay. Yeah, you're probably right.
No, it just says 1080. I'm not really sure. Could be a bitrate issue or it could be something else. I don't know. I will be right back. I think Disc Priest will be good next X pack. I mean, it's not good right now if that's what you're asking. At least an M plus. It's like almost always good in raid, and then it almost always suffers an M plus because of that. I would say, I don't know. It's not the end of the world. Like if you like the class, then you know, it's in an okay. It's not like completely dumpster tier. Do we do every dungeon?
Grim Patrol.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! No, that one's off the list.
Off the
Yeah,
list.
that's up out of that.
Yep.
Will they remove Essence font? It's already gone, bud.
A flame, are you there?
Yeah.
Just try to get a sense check. Do you feel like you spend a lot of time without shards, or do you generally feel like you have shards? Seems
No,
like
I have
you're.
a lot.
Do you?
Yep.
Okay, I'm definitely doing something wrong then.
You're actually healing with the last talent of my hero talents. This
I
thing
spend
does
a lot of
shit
time
ton
draining
healing.
soul, just waiting to get shards.
This is like a ton of healing. This is like almost all this living flame here. Like this is time of need, and then I would say like 80 to 90% of this is just this node right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Any healers having mana issues? I would say some healers have to think about mana. Arsham, if you're playing Totemic, definitely has to think about mana. Holy Priest. Disc is like probably
there's no other
fine,
way
but
to get
its
shards,
throughput
right?
is a little
It's just
low.
that and sniping mobs dying with your drain soul.
Yeah, that's the only way.
Okay.
I actually unironically think Farseer Shaman in like random pug keys is fine. I could definitely see you running into throughput problems if you're doing like really high keys, but like for the average person, I think they might have a better time playing Farseer. And just like if you're a total noob, that's sort of why I rank Shaman so highly in my videos. Like if you're a total noob and you just pick Farseer Shaman and you just spam Healing Surge and Riptide and keep your Earth Shield alive. Trying Arsham now. Well, so all your mana spending, or almost all of it, comes from Chain Heal and Healing Rain. So you just have to like when you play Totemic Shaman, you basically shouldn't be actually pressing your Healing Rain button that much. Like you're mainly playing Totemic for the passives, and then you only press the Healing Rain button if you need like, you know, really burst stacked healing. Like if you're just constantly pressing your totem on CD to just like put on the tank and the mobs for Acid Rain, you're gonna run out of mana really fast. Like look at how much mana it costs. It's like so much mana.
I think I'm gonna call it there. I've been playing a lot this last few days.
Okay, yeah, it's fine with me.
All right.
Thanks for the session, buds.
Yeah, thanks for the keys. That was fun.
GG's.
Yep.
I prefer to use the talent that gives 20% Emerald Communion. To me, I feel like when I do an Emerald Communion, it heals enough anyway. Like, to me, a talent that increases my Emerald Communion healing slightly, I feel like it doesn't really do that much. Like, it's probably good value, but I just... Like, if I do an Emerald Communion ramp, my team isn't dying. Like, nobody dies if I press Emerald Communion. I don't really need more healing during that. Can I toggle your talents pane? You just want to see the talents? An interesting way to ask.
Probably go into follower dungeon, test that weak core, make sure it's working after my tweaks. Feel free to hit me up if you guys are planning to need someone.
Yeah, same. You should have run through all the way to last boss.
Yep. I usually jump on my Demon Hunter, and the follower guys are actually kind of strong. You just kind of pull the world and they'll kill it for you.
I am back. Wait, are we done?
Yeah, I think so. Shaman's gear and enchants.
Dorky's online.
You mean my shaman?
Dorky.
Or
keep going over people.
Why Font of Magic over... I don't know what Titan's gift is.
Let me just test this war real quick. It should just take a second.
This seems really bad. What are you spending your essence burst on? Like you want to buff your echoes? I don't see that being that good. Considering Font of Magic gives you more flexibility upfront healing with Dream Breath if you need it. Gives you another Living Flame proc for what's it called? Keeping Flames. Bugged and applies on TA. Okay, well, that may change things, but ultimately, yeah, I wouldn't play around a bug. Those sorts of interactions, I just wait and see how it works out when it's live. And if that's the case, like if it's giga buffing your echo or whatever, and it's being strong, I need more pots. Yeah, I need more. Well, they're flasks, but I was using haste flasks, but I should probably use crit. No, I feel like crit is way better than. Oh, I also wanted to check out. Wait, where are my flasks? Am I blind? God help me, I'm blind. Oh, here they are. Ice Master, thank you for the 2-month resub. I appreciate it. How often do you echo someone versus living flame them for single target healing? I mean, Evoker single target healing is really, really bad. No, I don't want to say bad, but like you don't want to be doing it. I guess bad is a good word. It's just bad. But you have so basically the healing that you want to be doing is from your hots and from your golden hour, right? Like ideally, if someone takes a big burst of damage, you echo a reversion on them, and then it negates 30% of that damage, and then it starts topping them back up from hots, right? And you don't want to pump healing into somebody's single target unless you absolutely have to. An example is like, let's say someone has a debuff, like a bleed or something, and they just keep taking damage like consistently, and it's really hard to keep them up. That's like, you know, a time when you might start doing single target healing. But like, it's not like, oh, my party just took group damage, like time to like, you know, top people up. Use Living Flame, like almost never. What would I drop if I wanted to take Sleepwalk? I don't know. I feel like all of your talents are so good. Like, I don't even know where you start to lose, like, maybe Hover Charge or Renewing Blaze cooldown. Like, I'm just trying to think, like, you can't lose Leaping Flames, so you can't lose anything here. Fire, I mean, even like this is good. 2% damage, like, I guess, yeah. I mean, 4% magic, like, is pretty fucking good. I don't know, there's so many good nodes. I wish I could get rid of this. This is fucking terrible. Yo, GM Adley, what up? Can you cauterize everyone with some portal anomaly? No, you cannot echo cauterize. You can stasis cauterize, but you cannot echo it. Talent Time of Need doing good. It's pretty solid. It does like 5% of your healing or something. I mean, like, ultimately, like, you don't really want to press Disintegrate and you don't need mana, so you don't take Energy Loop. And so, like, you could take this, too. Like, Temporal Artificer, I think, like, either one of these could be fine. But... how's Holy Priest felt with these dungeons so far? It's kind of whatever. It's Holy Priest. Like, I wouldn't say it feels particularly strong. Like, as you go into higher keys, I'm starting to find, like, I don't know. They just do this thing where they do these, like, burst type of damage. And Holy Priest just feels really hard to, like, top multiple people quickly. Like, Holy Priest doesn't really have, like, AoE healing cooldowns. But, like, in a pug, the burst... like, in a low pug, the burst damage isn't really that high. And then in in a high-end group, like, people are pressing defensives, and that's just how you live. So, I mean, ultimately, like, it, you know, it like, Holy Priest, I would say, is, like, probably a bad healer to be, like, trying to pug title range, but for doing just casual level keys or for playing with an organized group, it's, like, probably fine. In terms of fun, like, I don't know, it's just Holy Priest, like, you know, very straightforward. Not gonna have these, like, crazy interactions. Each spell feel good to me? It's alright. I think... So, some people are saying the talent that they... So, what's the deal with... Hold on, let me just look. Let me just look at, So, did they just straight out remove the title? Or, sorry, I'm reading your question. Title is like the equivalent of, like, a Grandmaster League or whatever, or, like, the top X% of people. Yes, but it's not implemented on beta. So they did it on pre-patch, but not beta. That's what you're... And they didn't say anything about it. Will be live on pre-patch. In the patch notes for... Well, either way... I mean, I don't know. I don't, like... I think Pally's fine-ish right now. Like, I think people are kind of overly freaking out about Pally. Yeah, I don't know. The thing about Paladins is Paladins gaslight everybody. Like, when they... at this point in the beta, there's basically, like, two types of strategies that classes do. Number one, classes will, like, try and talk about how good it is to get people to play it and, like, get people to invite you. The other strategy is to just try and gaslight everyone and say that your class is broken and completely terrible to, like, try and get in buffs. And then just, like, all, like... Because the thing is, all these people that say Paladin is ruined, right? They're playing Paladin. Right? Like, why would... Like, if someone tells you Paladin is the worst class, it's completely ruined, the gameplay is terrible, and then they log into Paladin and play it, it's, like, very suspicious, right? Like, you have to sit there and wonder, like, they might be up to something here. So, I mean... Unfortunately, like, Paladin's super sandbag, and we're not really gonna know, like, we just have to wait and see. But I think they're at least decent. If you're worried about them being, like, DOA, that's silly. The Warlock strat is don't reveal the 30 bugs that make the class way more broken than it is. Yeah. Yeah, in my opinion, the patch notes are just weak. Like, I think, you know, I just would just wait and see what happens. But again, this is just like some outcry for Paladins to, like, not remove a talent that's good. Please replace Dorky with Yoda on your push group. What are you even talking about? It's forcing caster HPAL. I mean, I don't know, like, whatever. I'm not gonna discuss this with Paladins because Paladins aren't intellectually honest about their class. So we'll just wait and see. We've gotten to this point in the beta. I felt like Paladin's one of the better healers for dungeons, and it's also pretty good for raid. And now we've gone dark, and now the Paladins will not give us any more information until the season starts. So, have to wait. Am I playing more? I don't know. I don't want to play too late, but I think it depends on if they can find people. I don't really feel like pugging or anything. But... yeah, I mean, Paladin historically has been like... historically, it's like Paladin and Druid are like the two healers that are almost always good. And I feel like Paladin has a better chance than Druid. Why don't you have a healer with the name of Grom? Well, in my world, Grom not only is like Grom Hellscream, but also Gromnak. There's another streamer who goes by Grom, so I wouldn't name my characters Grom. How does healer meta affect tank meta? I mean, it doesn't really. The only thing is, like, you don't want to have two of the same class in general in a group. Like, you usually don't want to have, like, two paladins or two druids or whatever. What's wrong with the Gromnak? Nothing's wrong with Gromnak. I just am not gonna name my character Gromnak or Grom or whatever. That's somebody else. Now's Druid stole the name J.B. That's pretty funny. Oh shit, Dabnell? Or maybe we might get a squad together. How much was a spec's position on your tier list influenced by the power of that spec? This could have been easier if it was more powerful? Yes, absolutely. Like, between Holy Priest and Shaman, I think both are, like, fairly easy, but at least to do healing with. I would say Shaman might even be slightly harder, but Shaman is also just, like, much more powerful right now, in my opinion. Straightforward. So, yeah, the power level definitely factored in. But, like, generally speaking, a class like Disc Priest or Prez need to be, like, Giga OP for them to be, like, really good in pugs. Like, even when Disc Priest was good, and I considered it pretty easy and pretty strong to play, I would still see people say that Disc Priest wasn't good in pugs. Where can I buy non-set armor? I mean, I think all you can buy is, like, PvP shit, right? Like the PvP vendor.
Ah, potential customer.
What's wrong with Argerid? It's just not, like, bursty enough. Healing-wise. I feel, at least for me personally, I feel like I struggle healing fights as a druid that I can heal as other classes more easily. Is it good that a group has an AUG and Prez? I mean, you'd prefer to have not two of the same class, but I mean, if AUG is good and Prez are good, then you can have them both in the same. Do we need a mage to run it down? Oh shit, let me say something. I think we might have Terathal coming, but AJ says he from mage. Is Terry coming? HPAL AoE healing? No, it's not too bad. The thing about HPAL AoE healing is, number one, you can always play Virtue, and Virtue is, like, turbo easy. Because you just press Virtue and then you press all your healing buttons and it heals everybody. It's like one of the best AoE bursting. Or AoE burst healing. And then otherwise, even then, you just like beacon people. And then you just heal single target. Like, H-Pal is essentially the same as Holy Priest, where all you have is single target heals. But H-Pal, you're spreading your healing around with your beacon. Whereas Holy Priest, the spreading is way more slow with, like, their mastery. I think the new Flourish choice node was a mistake. Yeah, I think Flourish just needs to get buffed. Because Flourish was on a choice node with Photo for a long time. Flourish was on a choice node with Photo for a long time, but it was way better than it was. And it only got Giga nerfed because they took it off, and then you could have both Photo and Flourish. So Virtue is the pick. I mean, I didn't say that. I said if you need AoE healing, then you can play Virtue. You don't want to play Virtue unless you have to, but... Brawl saying losing. Oh no, get out of here, H-Pals. Get out of here. See you on Mythic Raid release. If there's one thing you could do to make a class hate you or like that, you just like support nerfs to them or say that, oh, losing X won't be that bad. Like, the reason that defensive bloat and overall keybind bloat is such a big problem in this game is just because everybody is just a whiny idiot. Like, nobody wants to lose abilities that their class have because they're just, like, scared that they're not going to get invited or that their character is going to become worse. Like, if you asked anybody, I bet, like, 90% of people would say the defensive bloat in this game is really bad, except for my class. My class is fine, and then every other class needs to get nerfed. Yo, Vin K, thank you for the 28 months. I appreciate it. Like, I think this is how every class should be. Every class should have one short, like, general wall. Like, you know, you press it, it gives you a % DR, somewhere between a minute and a half CD. And then one, like, type of flavorful defensive or choice node. And that should be it. And there should be no other reduced damage, no other shields, no other anything. It should literally be one flavor. Like, for instance, Mage, give them, like, one defensive, right? Like, whether it's mirror images, and then give them, like, Ice Block, Cauterize, or G-Invis or something. I think we're, I don't know if you're still here, AJ. I think Terathal's coming. We have somebody. They don't know walled me, but oh, they were in a call a second ago. Then they could design the trash around people having one DR. Well, exactly, right? Like, that's the problem is, like, even Shaman, right? Like, even Shaman's defensives are, like, insane. Like, Shaman, people say, is the weakest class, but, like, what is Shaman right now? Like, Shaman has Wall. Shaman has, the new Shield. They have max HP. They have Ankh. They have Earth Ellie, which gives them another max HP. They have Nature's Guardian. Like, oh yeah, and the Ghost Wolf DR passive. I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure how I feel about the DR passives. Because on one hand, I really hate that it's like a part of the gameplay to like have to flash heal yourself or do that or whatever, but at the same time, like, at least it gives you the option to live in a, you know what I mean? Like, it's something like bear form, right? Like, you don't want bear form. You don't want to be in bear form as a boom kit. You just, you know what I mean? I guess the problem is the encounter design, not the ability, right? Like, the problem is you design encounters where you have to bear form every 25 seconds, rather than that's just an option that you get. Enjoying Mistweaver. I think it's in a pretty good state right now, from gameplay wise. I really like that they cleaned it up. Like, they made it really good in Dragonflight, or rather, like, the playstyle's good, and then they improved it even more in this expansion. I just think there are better healers right now, so I haven't really spent much time on it. But I feel like if you're a Mistweaver enjoyer, you should be reasonably happy. Dorky picked bear form as the best defensive. I think Dorky just wanted to be a bear with wings that flies around. What healers even feel bad right now? I mean, Disc felt bad. It got some changes, and I haven't really touched it since. Ultimately, like, I've said this a couple times, but, like, if Disc players aren't going to play Disc, like, I'm not going to play Disc. Like, there's no reason for if someone who's way better than me thinks that the class isn't worth trying, then, at least for, like, high keys or whatever, there's just no point in me playing it. Wondering if there's a way you can find out what class I'm playing in the War Within. What a great question. I actually did come out with a video on my YouTube channel. And also, if you're wondering what I think about the easiest healer to play in dungeons, and to some extent raid, also another great video. How much healing did the Spirit Bloom Hot do? Does it separate? Oh, apparently this trinket is good too. I don't know. 4% of my healing, but I lose stats, I think. Oh, is one of these is the hot? I don't know. It's probably this right here, 2.7% of my healing. That's not bad. You're going on with the vids, good job. Dude, I don't know what it is, but I've been getting these, I've been reading a lot of comments lately, and I've been getting these comments, like, more or less flaming me for not posting videos in Dragonflight. Like, I don't, like, I'm trying to understand, like, what is the objective behind, like, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to tell me to stop making videos now? Like, if you don't want me to make videos, then why are you mad about me not making videos? I like, see these comments, and I don't understand what people are saying. They're like, Lil Bro just put out more vids in the last 2 weeks than he put out in all of Dragonflight. And it's just like, I mean, yeah, man, that was a tough fucking time in my life. It was a little bit hard to make content the whole time. Like, sorry. Like, I don't understand what they're trying to say. Retail or classic better? Classic is like way more of like an older school RPG, like level up, gear up, and get ready for raid kind of game. And then retail is more like end game competitive, like lots of stuff to do, but the leveling is like really quick and boring and dumb. So depending on what you're looking for, like retail is much less of an MMO and more of like you know, do run dungeons at very high difficulty, like lots of end game stuff, activities. Whereas classic, a lot of the fun ends when you hit max level. Maybe like experiencing the raids like a little bit is fun, but I don't know. I guess some people like classic farm, but man, do I hate classic farm. Also, again, not to flame, but I was very surprised at how bad Cataclysm raids were. I expected Cataclysm raids to kind of bang. But, like, the visuals and, like, mechanics on almost all the fights are so bad. Like, I had fun doing it because the group that I'm playing with was really, really fun. And maybe that's just, like, those specific raids or whatever, but... Don't let Max hear you. It could be the case that, like, you know, it's just these fights or whatever. I'm talking specifically only the first tier. Bastion of Twilight, what are the other raids? Blackwing Descent. Whatever. Throne of Thunder. Like, dude, people complain about tank healing in retail. There's a boss in Throne of Thunder, right? This is literally what I do as an HPAL. We go to the boss. It's only me and the tank, and the boss is just blasting the tank with infinite magic damage, and I spam my entire mana bar worth of single target heals in like a matter of 1 minute. And then we go to the other platform, and then the fight's done for the rest of the fight. That's literally the fight in Throne of Thunder. Or not Throne of Thunder, sorry. What's it called? Throne of the Four Winds or whatever. Bro, I don't know any of these raids. Dude, this guy OMG Fortnite is just going off in the chat. Sorry, I didn't mean to flame Throne of Thunder. I have never experienced Throne of Thunder. It was a throne raid that had thunder themes and lightning and wind. Alakir, I think Alakir's an okay fight. Don't know if H-Pals are any good after the nerfs. They're fine. Don't listen to the H-Pals. H-Pals fine. When I'm getting Essence Burst procs, am I always using them on Echo because I don't press Disintegrate? Basically, but don't think of an Essence Burst proc as something that's high priority to you. Like, don't think of it as like, oh, I have an Essence Burst, I have to spend it. I know a lot of classes are like that, but Evoker is not one of them. Like, those procs are very, very, very low value. It's sort of like a paladin infusion things or whatever. They've gotten better, but like before, they used to be bad. Most common stasis combo? So I've been doing Spirit Bloom lately. I've been doing the Verdant Embrace Spirit Bloom combo. So like basically this is how I've been like doing my stasis, right? And this isn't highest output, this is just what I think is flexible for dungeons, right? So I'll basically do this. I'll stasis, and then I'll do Verdant Embrace, I'll do Echo, and then I'll do a huge Spirit Bloom, right? And that'll be like a big AoE heal because it's the Chrono Warden thing buffed. And then after that, I'll put out a long Dream Breath hot that's buffed by my proc that I just got, right? And then I have another big AoE heal sitting on this, right? So then I'll just wait, and then whenever I need to do another burst heal, I'll just do this. And then this will be another burst heal. That's not the highest thing you can do. So, like, the highest thing that you can do, if you want to just do, like, the most amount of healing into a stasis, is basically Verdant Embrace yourself, then activate your stasis. Then you can, like, throw TA, Dream Breath, and Spirit Bloom, all of them into the same stasis, if that makes sense. But to me, that's overkill because I find that spacing my Dream Breath and my Spirit Bloom is better for coverage. Yeah, exactly, Nick. That's exactly why it works. Because you're echoing Spirit Bloom, so you're proccing after image, and it procs again on yourself. So you're basically getting a bunch of empowered Chrono Flames along with your Spirit Bloom. And then you have that echoed, and it's buffed by the Verdant Embrace. So you get the buff to the Living Flames, but it doesn't consume the buff. And that's something I learned recently when I was like actually trying to learn this class. Yeah, so you get yeah. So Call of Ysera increases the healing of your next Living Flame by 100%, but unless you press the Living Flame button, it's not consuming that, right? So, like one trick you could do is, let's say you're fighting a boss, right? Well, this might still work. I just need to stand over here. So let's say you're fighting one boss, right? And the boss does a lot of rot damage. You can do this, right? You can fully charge a Fire Breath. Then you have your Leaping Flames, right? So it's going to send a bunch. Then you can VE yourself, and then you can just hit the boss once. And then it'll shoot all your extra Living Flames to heal your allies. And this is also buffed, right? And then this is buffed by this. And then you can shoot off your Dream Breath to get the buff Dream Breath and consume. So that was the old interaction that you would do often, that's always worked. And then, but recently now Chrono Warden is like another version of that, but you can control this way easier because you're using it on your Spirit Bloom on yourself. Whereas, like for instance, let's say there's 5 mobs, you can't do the Living Flame on the mobs and then split it with Leaping Flames because it's going to hit all the enemies. You can only really do this sort of thing if it's one enemy, and then it won't be able to target any more enemies, so the Living Flames will go on your allies. I still wake? Oh shit, double Brewmaster. Evoker plus Brewmaster is really good. Evoker Brewmaster actually has insane interactions too. So you have this ability called Golden Hour. So whenever you press reversion, it heals for 15% of the damage they take. And then you can echo this, so it's double dipping, right? So it's doing 30% of the damage they take. And it actually works. It double dips again with stagger. So for example, let's say the Brewmaster takes 100 damage, right? And then, but they stagger half of it, so really they only took 50 damage, and then they're starting to take this dot after. When I use reversion on them and it procs the golden hour, it's procking the full 100 from the first hit and all of the dot damage. So it isn't like a huge increase in healing, but you actually heal even more from your reversion when targets are staggering. So although you would think that Prez with Brew doesn't work because Brew needs a lot like more attention, it actually is like kind of good. By lining up class specific guides, I want to, yeah. I'll probably do Druid, a Druid guide, and by my Druid guide, I'm just gonna copy everything that Greg does and says because he's been playing a shit ton of beta. I'll do a Prez guide and probably a Shaman guide too. Just because I feel like those classes are kind of underserved and I played a decent amount of those. I actually have no idea about raid. I don't know anything about raid healing as Prez. I need to learn all that. I'll just hope that someone in Liquid or Echo plays it, and then I'll copy everything they do. Damn, that groove emote kind of goes hard. How's Dev? I don't know. I don't think it's doing particularly well. What healer do you think will be the best for the start of Season 1? For me, Preservation. I know it might be an unpopular bet, but I ain't picking this just because I think it's fun or whatever. I also think it's very... What's going on with my Omni CD? Oh, there's too many Brewmaster. There's too many Windwalker. I don't know how I feel about this trinket. I guess I'll keep using it. It felt fine. This does really good healing, but it's the stats on it seem terrible. Because see this? It's actually half of the value and it's only crit. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't wear this. That's pretty fucking bad. Is it possible to track the stagger amounts? I do have a weak aura that I track stagger with. Honestly, I don't think it's like, I don't know, it's not really that important. It's good to track like stagger levels. It sort of depends. Like it's really hard to tell because like, so in BFA there was definitely a period where Brewmaster was just like permanently in red stagger. And like their stagger amount didn't say anything. And you needed to have like the exact number to tell you. Their color didn't matter, but I feel like a lot of times now a lot of times now you just look at their number and it's like, I don't know. Also, you can just kind of like tell, if that makes sense. Song name? Do I hit back? I feel like if I scrolled really fast, I would recognize. Not recognize. What's called Delirious? That. Yep.
Yep.
Really,
Yep.
double unuse on Frosty K?
I didn't know what else to use. I'm probably not playing optimally, but
Yeah, I don't really know what I forget what I'm using.
could just throw some green trinket down, I guess.
Yeah, I just downloaded base Omni CD. I need to like configure it. You see, it's not even like attached to my frames properly.
If you're here.
I think I was like looking at fixing up UI stuff yesterday night, but I just couldn't bring myself to do anything productive.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that's me.
Where's give me 4, girl?
Okay. My party frames are cell.
Yet another of the Kyrion's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well? This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon all of Bastion will burn.
Holy.
Go, yeah. Oh, you've just bricked. Like,
King.
pull. Just had aggro immediately. What even pulls you in on this pull?
Nothing.
I feel like I got pulled in.
You got pulled in?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything.
Back to work.
I was looking pretty good, Yadones.
Hey, bro, back.
What? Berkey says be right back. Love the PvP in the Wowhead comments. Apparently that guy responded again. I actually got a couple positive comments. All I asked is to look at the tank plus healer player numbers after 1 month and completed M plus numbers and how much 90% of the player base will need to wait for a single M plus. What many of us see is that every change is geared towards the top 1%. I mean, I think that's just like a cop out. Like, so that's actually like an Asmongold style of argument that I don't really like is Blizzard never says they're doing it for the top 1%. Blizzard just does things, and people just assume that it's for the top 1% or it's for MDI. Like, so often I see changes around MDI time, and people say the changes are for MDI. And I feel like really the only time that they do that is like dungeon bug fixes. Like, oh, this is going to happen in MDI and it's going to make us look stupid and we don't want to do it. Calling out Asmongold. I mean, I like Asmongold. Asmongold has like generally a lot of takes that I agree with, but that's one of them where he attributes what Blizzard does to their catering to the top 1%, whereas I don't think they're doing that. I think Blizzard just makes bad changes sometimes. Like, for instance, the AF exchanges, you can pretend like the AF exchanges are for high-end players, but they're really not, right? They're actually the opposite. They're like not, the new players get nothing. And all of the AF exchanges are for people under 12s.
Sleeping.
Nice.
That's pretty good.
Yet another of the Kyrion's loyal servants.
Rescue.
Oh.
To be slaughtered as well. This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon all of Bastion will burn.
How do you have your rescue and sell set up? It's not. I have rescue manually. I just click on them and click the ground. Because to me, it doesn't make sense what, like, how that would work. The rescue on the first pill, because our priest wants to dot everything. He doesn't want to run up to the pole. He wants to stand still and dot everything and then get rescued in. So that he doesn't have to, like, he can get more dots up to get his damage up. No, help! Fuck.
What happened?
He was getting
Panel
sucked
drain
off.
fluids.
Oh. Oops. There's too many nameplates.
Yeah, I didn't see it either.
Prez can be annoying to pug with, yeah. Depends on how many range you have and if they're coordinating and if the, you know, if it's a hard boss fight or whatever. It doesn't have to, it's not always a pain, but it definitely can be.
You gotta. Okay, yeah, there we go.
You have them on ribbons.
Wait, what? I'm in the ring.
Long arms.
Yeah. Long arm worms. I
That's
guess.
hard for a new
What?
healer. I wouldn't describe it as super intuitive, no. Yeah, I'd say it's a bit challenging. I actually have a video about like difficulty of healers and how I rank each healer for beginners. That might be of interest to you. I released that earlier today. The biggest thing about Prez is you have a lot of spell combos that actually have a huge impact into how much healing that you do. Like most of the time when it comes to healer interactions, it's like if you're using your talents right, you get like little buffs to things. But Prez, like you can miss out on like 40% of your healing from an ability by not sequencing properly.
Oh, we can just.
These worms always prio range.
We'll
Get
get
like I can
random.
get a string.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were just on Dabnel the whole time.
Yeah, literally. I think I saw one on me that entire fight.
It's good for you.
Yeah.
These prio ranged. This fight's great for melee.
I just thought maybe they changed it because it's like nothing on me.
You can pull in the gas bags if you're, or blight bags if you're pulling this.
Yeah.
Plug him in. Holy.
Yo, what up, Warforce? I'm doing alright. Been gaming. Running all the dungeons and stuff. Chrono Flame is Living Flame. It's essentially just an add-on that also adds a hot to it, a bronze hot to Living Flame. Oh, that was not me.
Holy.
Feet. Feet.
Yeah, good call on the orb.
Yeah. I can't see the nameplates. Oh, I'm maybe dead.
I don't think it does big damn. Does it?
Nah, it's silence.
Feet.
Blanket silence.
Oh my god.
Feet.
It is kill key.
It's free count.
Free count.
Maybe skip the tactic for next boss.
Feet.
Man, why are you guys just putting sniffer, man? Means dodge, not that kind of feat. Also, why?
Yeah, we know this all the way.
Should I grab this? I got it.
Oh wait, you got one. Okay, I'm just gonna die.
Wait, don't die. I think I can.
Or making grip me up, maybe.
Will be brought to justice. You dare deny me the sky? Then I shall answer in kind.
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us.
What time did I fall asleep this morning? 10:30.
Is grippy hands?
Yeah.
No, I'm trashing.
One second.
I don't have kick bar.
So I had to get resources.
Sweet these.
Will reduce you to dust.
Oh, I don't have stun. Yeah, let's kill it.
arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on.
Sen serious at the end if you want to do that.
I'm not used to these things.
Before the big
So
blow.
fast.
Depends on your situation, I guess.
We have all the corpses
60 Packers.
we need, Stitch Flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
The red dots. Oh, it might be threat. Like this up here shows them people. So it's probably going nuts when the ads spawn.
Too far away.
LCD's no problem, huh?
Did I orb this?
No, probably.
Monka, huh? We were just getting perma-gripped.
Holy shit, Dumbo Monk.
My assistant, these raw materials are in need of processing. Incompetent oaks. Gorgrine, try not to damage these things whilst you tear them off.
Gonna be a system where we can turn gear into set pieces. I don't know. It's definitely not gonna be week 1. It would be like when Mythic Raid releases, I think would be, or Heroic Raid would be like the soonest.
Wait.
Yeah, I'll definitely have an updated guide for sure. Soon as in... My timeline is basically expansion release for a lot of stuff. I don't plan on making content for people to play beta, but by the time the game comes out, stuff will be ready. By vids and guides and stuff.
Rebuild those two from scratch. It seems I must take. I can't wait to put your corpse to use.
Give me the last second down.
Yeah.
I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you.
Is that when we're sending all the weapons to them?
Yeah.
Alright, okay.
And already green. Yes, that will save some time.
Stage.
My constructs can handle you on their own. I'll have you in stitches. Imbecile! I don't want to save you. No resource on the head. I love it.
Stage.
My constructs can handle you on their own. And I'll have you in stitches. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you. My greatest was yet to come.
Bastion shall be laid to waste. Can escape the storm. Had enough of you. None can escape the storm.
Just rescue Tarathel if he goes now.
Do I do it when he rescues me or at the end?
I don't know.
When you get targeted.
I'm just gonna aim assist instead.
Enough of you. None
I feel like if it.
the storm.
Oh, actually, I understand. Okay.
fuck.
Can escape the storm. Enough of you. None can escape the storm. Can escape the storm.
Crap. Just got back.
You're gonna come back in the pool anyway, so I'm scared.
Oh.
None
Okay.
can escape the storm. Enough of you! None can escape the storm.
What is going on with the same guy posting all this weird ASCII? Is it like a bot or something? The bot? There's no way it's a bot because it's like all Waffle Cat and like Dorothy stuff. No, I did not.
Okay. Ooh, am I gonna get tape of this? Oh.
None can escape the storm. None can escape the fleeting victory. Against
Okay, guys, don't tell Brewmasters, but that was the most I think I've had to heal a tank in any beta dungeon that I've done so far. Oh my god! Holy smokes! Oh my gosh! What in the world is this breakdown? What in the world am I looking at? Dabnell's overall healing, huh? Or you're just trying to look at his talents or something? You need to maximize stagger for damage, just heal him. I mean, oh, his damage. Why did I think you asked for his healing? Oh, someone said Dorky's overall healing. Someone else said Dabnell's break. Okay, first this is Dorky's healing. Alright. Dorky's talons, Dorky's breakdown, Dabnell's breakdown, Priest talons.
So is there just a weekly M&S pre-show now? I feel like I see that every week now.
M&S pre-show?
They're just doing it randomly.
What does that even mean?
I don't know, the last couple like Saturdays fired up is just running a raid.
M&S pre-show world tour. Like gearing up a bunch of guys. Maybe they're good.
Yeah, he's been doing it like the last couple weeks though.
For leveling gear, in brackets, fake as fuck.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna level all my guys on the mop and just call it a day.
This isn't even good ASCII. What is this? Get out of here.
Does monk have decars or is it poison disease?
Poison disease.
Fine.
No, yeah.
Sorry, it's a nice no-og, nice chill 13.
What is it? Stonevolt?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dog not worth bringing anymore. We're just playing World of Warcraft, that's all. We're skilled to 626 in 12s, which is like bottom myth gear / like fully upgraded heroic gear-ish. How does the difficulty for keys like 10 to 13 feel versus same level in Season 4? Way harder. I think you will need to be like title range to be able to do 10 to 12s in the first week or two. Very likely. Or like that equivalent of a player or whatever. Yo, Kimika, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, friend. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. 626 is item level. What's Yoda doing? Wait, I just realized Yoda me-tired at us.
What does that mean?
Playing with another group.
That's good.
Holy Yoda?
Yeah.
Who's he playing with?
Sky, Greg. Some mage named Bull Sniff.
Oh, he's AJ.
Oh, is that AJ's mage?
Yeah.
How is Golden Hour doing so much healing? That's not a normal breakdown, but maybe it's a brewmaster thing. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, there's like not very much AoE healing in that dungeon, so wanted a healer that he didn't have to double call things for. Look, that's your guys' fault. You guys got to stop asking questions. I was getting distracted. Also, I think I just had Yoda too quiet or something. Normally, if I'm playing with a tank and he's like calling stuff, I just turn them way the fuck up. The brewmaster thing. Well, even if it is double dipping, it shouldn't be like it's never. It's like doing double. It's doing like triple probably the amount of healing that it's normally been doing. Yeah, it's not straight up double. It's just like it I don't know. Double dip is the right term, but it's not double. Alright, we need to see the Shadow Priest talents again. Them in a few minutes. Yeah, double dips the stagger amount.
Do the mini rescue here, well.
Okay. No, DPS balance is way too much of a meme to have comms figured out by now. They're still like very much tuning stuff.
That's me. Sorry.
I'm gonna like have states. Thought I knew that was gonna happen.
So here we are. High Speaker Eirik. Or is it just Eirik now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse. Wee, sleeked, cowering, timorous beast.
Defensive.
Holy 13 Stone Vault monk ass.
Defensive.
I think at this point, distance. I mean, no class is ever doomed. Takes one line of one patch for a class to become the best class in the game.
Defensive.
Oh. What it got me to?
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
Oh, holy.
Well, you do it again like a druid. Who cares? This is so silly. Just reset the instance, I go druid.
Does it have to be the line of a patch? It can just be a bug. It's true. New dungeons fun. They're alright. Feel like they're challenging. They're definitely very challenging. Some of the boss, I kind of feel like very similar to how I felt in Shadowlands. It feels like they're really trying to stop you from pulling big. It feels like the boss fights are very challenging. Shadowlands was 5 years ago though, or whatever. 4 years ago when it was in beta. I mean, these fights are challenging now. Like, boss fights have only gotten more challenging. I will say about the dungeons, I think the replayability of dungeons this season is going to be some of the lowest it's ever been. I think with no affixes, no Fort Tyran, and for the most part, like, entirely linear dungeons, I think they will be fun, but then as soon as you get to the part where you're, like, struggling, I think powering through that is going to be rough. Everyone begged for no push weeks. Well, that's to me, it's a trade-off. I don't see that as being better or worse. I just see it as, like, we lose replayability, but also, like, that's not even necessarily a bad thing, right? Because you can just do the like, no replayability, I think, isn't the end of the world, right? Like, after 2 months, I'll be bored of the dungeons. I'll either do MDI or TGP, play alts if I want to play an alt, or just go play another game. You know what I'm saying?
2, 1.
What do you think about Mistweaver as an option going into the next X-Pack? I mean, that's fine. I don't know. I think it's in a decent place right now. Not much negative about Mistweaver.
So here we are. High Speaker Eirik. Or is it just Eirik now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse. Cowering, timorous beastie.
Defensive.
Oh my, what did I even get hit by? Holy fuck, these curses, man.
Defensive. 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 Defensive.
Master, huh?
That item is still recharging.
Defensive. 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 Defensive.
What's this? Is that
Let me grab man. I'm stuck in combat somehow.
Titanic earthen technology enhanced with magical augments? Brilliant.
Remember?
Intruders approaching. Activating.
Should have listed here, ready?
And don't break. Oh, it will break.
Dispel.
I'm done. I'll take damage on the first one, but I won't take any more.
Dispel. Defensive.
You breaking any at all, Grell, or are you just letting them all
One
go?
on the first one.
Yeah, okay.
Dispel. Dispel. Defensive.
Feeling good?
I misplayed.
Dispel. Dispel. Defensive. Dispel. Dispel. Defensive.
Might need something. Never mind, telling.
Just press things. Should be able to finish it without breaking anymore.
Dispel.
Okay.
Looks like the main door's locked.
Defensive.
Access console.
That's my bad.
Couple of selected.
Defensive.
He got hit by a bolt or something right before then because his health got so low.
Frontal. 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 Frontal.
I had good intentions there, bro.
No, that's alright. I got a couple ticks in.
Frontal.
Cannot use that item yet.
Alan Shadow Priest, a Turkish guy. Rivens, I think he's Danish, but I'm not entirely. Bro, what is the damage you're taking right now? What is this?
Why is this one guy so high? Oh, you got healed.
He got double healed.
Yeah.
He died really quick though. How crazy. Do they have like no health or something?
I must get closer.
Slowed.
Sonic.
Dude, what is the damage he's taking? What does this take?
I didn't click the thing.
That item is still
Dude,
recharging.
one clicking.
Damn.
Someone have a feasting up.
I don't have any at all.
Machine speakers in the stone vault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Do you have kick roll?
Oh,
Think you can get far kick every time? Yeah, we can do every other now. Whatever you just do first.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated.
Ranged kick soon.
Oh, I got it.
Defensive.
When you guys have cooldowns?
And 2.
Well. Just last scroll.
Did you have cooldowns?
I did.
Yeah, we lost that.
Defensive. Ranged kick soon.
Can you kick on me?
Yeah. Right.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
You have to get next kick, I think.
Ranged kick soon.
Yeah, you have to.
Very much mana. I don't know if I stand here or what.
Defensive.
Dude, I was so slow. What the fuck?
Defensive. Ranged kick soon. Ranged kick soon.
Oh.
That box does not kill you, by the way, for sure.
Look for another main cart. If it's here, we might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk.
Too far away. I am out of range.
Get the left one.
Defensive.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Danger incoming.
Defensive.
We tried to do the hack pull.
That was almost a hack.
Defensive.
Rough one. Oh shit, it's Stratos, what up? Just, you know, doing beta things.
Oh, their health doesn't reset. What the?
Oh, that's great for us.
Defensive.
A golem fused with scarred and corruption? Fascinating.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
Uh-oh. Other up.
Yeah, we have more space now.
Defensive.
I was, dude, help! Help!
We're good.
Defensive. Defensive.
What the hell, easy pull?
Oh my god.
We lied.
You don't need Hog. Hog is fake news. This is easy.
I need mana, hold on.
Why, really?
Seconds, then I can drop another feast.
I cannot use that item yet.
It's 2 million healing from Growl.
Alright, ready.
Holy, the quick taunt.
Can I weaken this?
Damage in 3 seconds.
Help!
Oh my.
Sorry, you were dead in one more tick.
Yeah, that should line up better now.
How many did you grab, Turtle?
I think just 3. I'll grab more if you want.
Just 3?
Saw Yoda grab 8 the other day.
Oh my god, watch out. Double kill, maybe? It's it. As Frost?
Yeah. You use Death Strike and it full heals you, because there's a healing thing on it too.
Yeah. That's the strat right there. The DK strat.
I'm gonna be a little weak at the start of this. No, no! I'm trying.
Okay, what's going on? Can you heal now? Can you heal now? But not us? Okay.
I don't know, man. I'm trying.
I'll go back. Breaking one.
Oh,
my
no!
Double.
Yeah, I think this is boss might be too hard out of 13.
There's some crystals there. Split push. Just fucking heal, okay?
My bad.
Fuck.
On a bear bag.
Okay, one more, then I gotta go do some stuff before bed. You guys want?
Alright. I'll be right back real quick.
I'm back. You are the alpha male of your push group. Please replace Dorky. Who is my push group? What 5 players are my push group? Growl X5. I didn't say the best possible push group. I said my current one.
Alright, nice chill mist.
Ooh, nice chill miss. Repair needed. Alright, sorry, my bad.
Welcome, friend. Pleasure doing business.
I hate to admit it, but I don't know if Disc Priest could have healed some of those pulls. I might just not be good enough at Disc, but...
Frontal.
Oh, my volume just completely cut out.
Spell.
Frontal.
I have no volume. Can you hear me? I'm talking on Twitch chat. Okay, you can
Wait,
hear
the
me.
villager is so high.
Oh, don't go to the next part. My
Frontal.
headset just died. Good.
Can maybe end cap on dude and do 5 mobs.
Yeah, I'll uncap Moon if we want. Okay, never mind. It's in.
I'm coming.
Okay.
Vortex when you wanna play.
I'll get Moon.
Defensive. Defensive.
kick for the fair.
Frontal.
I just kicked there as well.
Frontal. Fear.
Oh my god, I thought it was gonna go.
Frontal.
Sketchy. Wouldn't see if Dorky was gonna kick. Dang. Oh.
Dude, what? How does that hit me, man? Come on. Ah, so annoying.
Frontal. Fear. Frontal. Frontal.
Growl on the kick.
Frontal.
Yo, Benol, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
Fear.
Not a good,
Frontal.
Okay. Not bad.
I can get him now. Never mind.
Fear.
You go, boss. I think we can, right?
they're dead. Thank you for the farm.
Down one DPS, so be hard.
Frontal.
Wait, what?
It's okay. Boomkin's a
We
single
have to
target
go
specialist.
It's boss or right now, so just have to look right.
Double touch.
Alright, fuck it.
Frontal.
He's mine early, then?
Fear.
Are we fucked? 07.
Frontal.
Alright, double touch. No.
Oh. 7%.
Frontal. Fear. Frontal.
I don't have kick here.
Monka.
Frontal.
Fuck.
Just
I
trapped
just
in
had
there.
to run through it.
Oh, we lost one of our Todds. Not looking good.
Fear. Frontal.
This is so stupid. Are we dead?
We actually whittled it down a little.
Frontal.
No, I almost lived. That would have been sick.
Fear.
So close, we're like 16 mil off or something.
That's so fucking funny, man.
I played Flame Shaper? No. I don't know how I'm feeling about Brewmaster. Maybe Dorky is in full control, but...
I guess. Try again. I can't believe you survived this long in that phase. That is so stupid. Your class is so busted, man.
Brew is nasty. Like... to heal, or... I feel like I'm healing Dork. This is like by far the most I've ever had to heal a tank on beta.
How big is touch on brew now, Turkey? Like if you wanna like full send it or whatever. Is it still just your own health?
It's like 9 mil maybe.
Yeah.
After the casting Celestial Brew? I don't know. I assume he's playing correctly, but I don't know anything about current Brew.
Four, three, two, one.
Oh.
Yo, Macro Rot, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it.
Frontal. Frontal. Frontal.
Yeah, first boss is exactly the same as it was.
Nice.
Easy.
Let me see this one.
Oh.
There you go.
No, I have a ton of these. Mine was just on cooldown. I got the hook up, you know that.
Walled air, but a little bit weak on the thing. Should kite back towards the para so we can CC.
So
It's broke.
Holy.
Defensive. Defensive.
We'll break and I'll kick him.
Too far away. I must get closer.
Agnes the goat. I got the major feast hook up on all the guys.
Frontal. Frontal.
Hello?
Uh-oh.
Hello? I'm on phone. I disconnected.
Fear.
Hello?
No.
Oh shit.
Frontal.
I'm not coming back either. I'm just gonna go to bed, okay? Because this is
Okay.
Alright, night, dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good night.
The end.
He just DC's. It's like, I'm going to bed.
Pitiful wretches! You have done nothing but waste my time!
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Yeah, where's Tuttle's at?
Oh shit. Tuttle's gonna come game. I just saw a video today about how he's not playing Boomkin.
Yeah, he's coming.
Of his side of Dungeon Week orders. I'm working on one right now, but it's not posted. It'll be ready by the time the game goes live, though. I think if you go to Terathal's stream, he has one that he's working on as well that's posted if you're trying to game on, what's it called, beta? 11 days? Yeah, it's actually so soon. Does he mid-TFT game? Is there a way with Cell to change health color for stagger? Like you want their entire health bar to change color depending on what level of stagger they're at?
I probably won't stay up too much later.
I mean, maybe you could. Well, they're different debuffs, right? Low stagger, mid stagger, high stagger. You could, I guess.
If you're wanting the AUG.
But I think you'd have to like make a separate indicator with only that one debuff. That's the only way I can think of, but I don't think you could really customize it with like numbers of stagger or whatever.
Yeah, double frosty K. It's a double frost.
Probably double frost. That's pretty.
Why
OP.
isn't Dorky streaming? He said he's not at home. Doesn't have a streaming setup with him.
Yeah, let me try one on my frost.
He told me he was at your mom's house.
Go AUG then.
Sure. I'm playing frost though. One time.
Yep.
Lost our team. Oh shit, Billy DK. Is it normal for all of your health to just disappear as a tank? Ideally that shouldn't happen. That's, you know, when you do very high level content, sometimes that's, you know, known to happen, but ideally that's not what you want.
Are we just running the mist back?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, either that or I need summon because my health is CD minutes.
You're inside.
Well, DK, that's definitely a tank that may happen.
Yo.
Yep.
Chances are, if you're new, you're also
What
drastically
level is this?
misplaying.
Oh, okay.
13.
Alright, sounds good.
What is it with YouTube? I don't know. Maybe I just need to like. It's just a different kind of trolling that YouTube. I guess when I think of YouTube trolling, it's like way more. How do you say like Twitch trolling is like advanced high level meta trolling, right? Where there's like very advanced. You know what I mean? Whereas YouTube is like, if you hand a keyboard to a 10-year-old, what do? Like they just keep posting the letter A, or they like say the only word they know or whatever. Like that's the type of YouTube who are trolling. Am I EU or US? Or are you talking about that guy? Probably talking about the bloody kid guy. I'm Russian. Call me Kiet. But I'm not saying all YouTube chatters. I'm just saying like the trolls, you know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What's something a YouTube troll would say? I mean, some guy came in the chat earlier and he just posted just like 100 watermelon emojis. Like that was it. He just kept posting a wall of watermelon emojis.
Frontal. Frontal. Frontal.
Wait, there's no way it goes on me again. No, stop him. Stop.
The only difference is that if it was Twitch chat, 60 other people would start typing watermelons too. I mean, you're not wrong.
Defensive. Defensive.
Caster.
That Asuna? No. Oh, yes, it is. No, yeah, never mind, it is. See?
Frontal. Frontal.
We don't have a range kick here.
Frontal.
Yo, JQs, thank you for the gifted sub, friend. I appreciate it. Also, I missed another sub, I think, a second ago. I very much apologize, but thank you so much for the support. Maybe I'll shout you out after the key if I remember.
Frontal.
Oh, I fucked up. Whatever.
This 1102, it's the beta. I don't know what number client it is or whatever.
Frontal.
It's not PTR. That's the last guy who asked that question was trying to get on PTR. And it's not PTR, it's beta.
Frontal. Fear. Frontal.
Someone was saying they're adding an option or something. Being able to play in human form. Watch any of the Geo wildcard? I watched the finals, basically.
Frontal.
I'm not gonna watch it on stream, but I'll watch it eventually. Kind of a bummer it wasn't a land, but whatever.
Frontal. Frontal. Fear.
I don't know the kick for that one.
My peak viewer count in Dragonflight? Yeah, when we got the max hosts, I think we got like 14,000 or something total. That was farming Maruk Centaurs too. That was, you know, the greatest stream content we've ever had. What's my team doing?
Oh, you know all the trick? Hello?
I got
Wait,
it.
what's up?
Never mind. There's a way you can pull them out through the wall.
Oh, is Frosty K?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I
it's
didn't-
talent. You have to have a focus grip set up.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I probably don't have that.
I actually don't know exactly how to do it, but I know like generally what people are doing.
Yeah, I'm a scrub, I don't know.
One of the talents, you have to have a talent, then you have to focus grip. Like change targets when you're, like put a guy in your focus and then grip something else.
Oops. Changeling is a shadow of its former self. Did they nerf it? That's a bummer if they nerfed it. I think all the trinkets in this season kind of seem beans. Could be wrong though. There's like one trinket that's kind of like ward. It's like a shield trinket, but it does so little shield compared to the ward.
But I'm blasting.
Ballsting.
Hey, you were doing some big damage in that first 13 we tried.
Any talents or?
It's Shadow Pan shit.
Oh,
Shadow Priest main, would you learn Holy or Disc? Probably Holy. Maybe Disc if you are only raid healing. Disc feels like always needed in raid. I don't... But for like dungeons and other stuff, I've been liking Holy more. I liked healing in Wrath. Now it's so stressful. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. They were talking about that on the Potty C with Meg. About how, like, back in the day, like, in an RPG, a healer a lot of times was, like, just, not to say an easy role, but just, like, a chill role, right? Where, like, you're not having to, like, do everything and mash buttons all the time. But that's not really like how WoW is played anymore. There's no like chill roles where you just like don't do anything. How do you picture the new season? I think it'll be fun, but short. I think people will get bored of it kind of early. I think the first 2 months will be really banger, but being there's no affixes and high keys.
No.
I think people might get bored a little early.
That's my damage.
I don't think anyone's really going to be playing that unless the math on it is just crazy.
Wait, so Terathal's griefing your damage?
Please, griefing my damage.
What the? Why would you do
For
that?
his own damage.
Oh my.
They put it in, they moved it on the talent tree down to gate 3. And like all of the good talents are in gate 3, so it's kind of hard to get.
What?
Hey.
I mean,
First couple of times I tested it though, it was kind of blasting. I don't know, maybe it is worth running over something else.
This is like the bad part. We have to like touch some. I have to like hit a mob in 4 seconds, or else it's over. It is over.
it is in fact over.
No, it's dude.
What is this plant doing? No other affixes will be based. Yeah. I don't know. It's gonna be different. Apparently they're gonna do a stat squish at the end of this expansion. Not until then. The add-on that shows the CD of the party, it's called Omni CD. I don't have it configured, it's just like default right now, but Porky. I just see him running towards the wrong gate.
I must get closer. Too far away.
Wait, nerf brew.
That's how Dorky's damage. Brewmaster Presovoker, the secret OP.
Isn't Presovoker like amazing for Brewmaster or something?
Yeah.
Oh no, I fucking... Oh, it's whatever.
I think it's this one.
With boss and less.
Oh, it's
Oh shit, that's
actually
right.
over.
Me son no. I forgot you're an Og.
Yeah.
Don't have responsibilities anymore.
Kind of vibing on it right now. Kind of fun. Some days Og is boring, and some days it's fun.
Yep. Just need a little bit of a treat, right? A little bit of a frosty K.
Yeah.
And now you're back.
Yeah, just give me a treat every once in a while.
As long as you're not locked in prison.
Please skip, please skip. No, I'm dumb.
On film?
Oh, I fucked up. Trying to figure out how people set up add-ons for healing. So I'm never clicking on my party member with my left click. Like I can, so see this bottom right, or this part, this shows what I'm targeting, right? And I'm never, at least on purpose, targeting an ally, except for like very select abilities. So everything I have is I just mouse over and then I press something. It can be a keybind or it could be another mouse button. And my party frame add-on cell handles all that. I just put what abilities I want on all the different keybinds. And you can do that stuff in game. There's a bunch of add-ons that does it. Arms warrior? I don't think I've heard I don't think I've seen a single arms warrior. Have you guys? Reversion just your top heal overall after the dungeon? No. Right now the Chrono Warden things are, because I'm sort of optimizing the way I play around my Chrono Warden. And then, well, okay, so against Brewmaster, my reversion is doing a shit ton of healing. Or not against a Brewmaster, with Brewmaster. Just because it works very well with Stagger. But normally it's not. Holy Pally's still looking kind of solid. I think it's fine. All the Holy Pallies are crying because they're worried about getting nerfed or whatever, but... When aren't Holy Pallies crying? Exactly. Against Brewmaster. Sometimes it does feel like I'm playing against Brewmaster in these keys. I would say tanks are still the most important, mainly because they guide the pace of the dungeon. Like, it's a timed event, so as a tank you can do way more to save time.
Hold on, let me activate the seed thing.
Balance must be restored.
Am I gonna make a shaman guide? Probably. My goal is Prez, Shaman, Druid.
Defensive.
Beta server, you have to play on 11, or else the other ones are leveling servers.
Oh, holy fuck, we're getting these guys.
On I miss. This is the Shadowlands private server. We're just really bored waiting for the new expansion, so we're playing a Shadowlands private server that has Evoker on it.
Defensive.
Yeah, all my stuff will be released. I don't make anything sub only. It's just way too much a pain in the ass to do it while like I'm updating it and stuff. But yeah, I gotta start working on that soon.
Oh no, that guy. Okay.
Defensive.
What? Oh, so I gotta press this. Massively misplaying a situation.
Get some counters.
Okay.
Attack the birds, maybe?
Out of my range. Okay. Yeah. I can...
Defensive.
Yeah, we got 3 melee and 2 evokers.
Yeah, we'll probably just do an overpack, said.
Yeah.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
Go lust with your next pillar. Unless you want to save for 2s.
Are you tracking my pillar?
Yep.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I can just send it.
Oh, I maybe trolled there. You fine?
Gary. Sorry, girl, I'm definitely in locations.
That's alright. I mean, dude, I've been playing with Riven's Boomkin all night. Like,
holy fuck. That's got
Should actually
sniped
be
right there.
reasonably easy to kill, or not kill me, fucking heal me. So my range is so short.
yeah, exactly.
That's pretty good.
are easy to anticipate. My progeny shall
And this was Deathless Run too, wasn't it?
Was it pretty close? Yeah.
Yeah.
18 seconds.
Now do you guys see what I'm saying, by the way, when I say AUG?
I could have
Like,
done more. Right? This is like my first time playing
timer
in
is
4
the
weeks.
hard part of the key in a lot of situations and not surviving. Like, it's gonna be very interesting.
How do I make my Icy Death Torn do more?
Yo, the silver, thank you for the 32 months. I appreciate it.
I would recommend
Need
critting
a
more.
shaman in group.
Yeah. RNG luckier.
The weak aura is yelling defensive.
Is that
It's
the
my
only thing?
weak aura. I haven't
It's
uploaded it
critical
yet.
strike based, right?
Damn.
Healer DPS matters more. I mean,
How much crit
definitely.
do you have?
The one problem is healers just don't really do that much damage anyway, but yeah,
24?
absolutely. I feel a lot closer to Shadowlands.
It was okay.
Gauge talents? Yeah.
I don't remember how much I have.
Running some shit too. He's
I still have a
got-
lot of verse. I'm not supposed to have like any verse, right?
That sounds right. It's like crit mastery haste.
Yo,
That's probably-
Faded. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, friend. I appreciate that. Thank you. I see how they're currently doing
Spec feels
IO.
kind of bad with haste.
So
without
what it
haste,
looks
rather.
like is this. So when you go to your thing, they've been changing it a little bit recently,
Yeah,
but
Frost DK.
see, basically,
I think crit and mastery give you the most damage output, maybe?
it'll have your best for every affix when you mouse over it, and then it'll only take your best score for one dungeon. Is how I believe it's gonna work. AUG is not meta defining, and it'll just be solidly good. Yeah, I more or less agree. Well, I mean, tuning is tuning, right? Like, the way it seems now, it doesn't seem like it's that OP, and it doesn't seem like you need it to survive.
Where to next?
You have different positions for the cell frames? Yeah. You can have it set up for, like, every single... what you're using it for, what specs or classes, what role you're playing. You can customize all that stuff. Oh shit, and Faded with the 6-month resub on top of the Pog 5. Thank you, thank you. How do you handle NPC healing? So there hasn't been an NPC healing fight since I switched to Cell, really. I want to say it just pops up to the right of the frame, I think. Is the way that I have it set up. Like, I think it just goes like right here. But I mean, there are no dungeons in here where you need to heal NPCs. So it'll just be like, usually that sort of thing is so rare that it's like a case based. Flame Shaper. I liked Chrono Warden a lot more, but apparently there are some cool interactions with Consume Flame and Engulf and Echo and stuff. Possibly like read-only stuff, but it has to have a frame though. Yeah, you can't just make it show frames for whatever you want. It has to be like, picked up by the game or whatever.
My LG on that one. Haven't been sleeping like at all. I gotta be up pretty early tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I gotta be done too.
All right.
Wait, we wasn't done. Oh no.
It's fun key sesh though. Appreciate the invite.
Jeez.
Yep.
Pages.
Catch you guys.
Well,
GG's.
Maybe Dunzo. Maybe Dunzo. Havoc even good to be main? I mean, you want to. I don't know. Generally, the way people pick classes is they look at all the classes and then they see what they think might be fun to play and then they play it. But not in WoW, I guess. I watched the Geo match. I didn't watch very much. It came on right as I was falling asleep, and then I fell asleep watching like the very, very first game. And then I woke up at the finals, basically. Yeah, I mean, Geo people are really good. Well, so another thing about that tournament, it was actually cool that Sheena got another chance because in the, was it Asia qualifiers? I don't remember if it was, I think it was the Asia qualifiers. Sheena was like super fucking nervous, and he was like, he basically Omega through because of how nervous he was, and everyone felt really bad because that guy owns. So it was good to see him doing well in the online one. I thought you were good XD. I mean, that's what I tell people. Like, a lot of people who watch my stream don't understand. They're like, why don't you compete? It's like, dude, I'm like, you know, to an average civilian, I might look like I'm super good, but I'm nowhere near any of these people. It'd be like if you watch your friend, like, doing top damage in a 10 key, and then you're like, why don't you play MDI? What tank is doing the most damage right now? Vengeance. Well, so Dorky was playing some weird shit. I don't know much about Brew. I assume Dorky was playing like some sort of damage build there. I mean, how much damage are tanks usually doing? Like, I don't know. Dorky's damage seemed reasonably high in those keys, but also we were pulling a little aggressively too. I don't know. It seemed like Vengeance had really good single target damage. Also, keep in mind, Vengeance brings Chaos Brand, right? So, like, let's say you're playing a magic damage comp. Vengeance is going to add the most damage to your team. I think, like, single target is... I think single target is where it's most important. So, like, people ask about healer damage and tank damage and, like, timers and stuff. Most important is single target. A lot of people don't understand. They think they see M+ in dungeons and they think like AoE is important, but AoE is like almost never the deciding factor for how good a class is. Sometimes like one class per season or whatever is like the AoE class. Like, for example, you know, it'll be like the Shadow Priest Fire Mage AUG, right? Like, Fire Mage AoE is whatever, it's not even good. And then Shadow Priest is doing the AoE, but it also does really good single target. We'll be sad if VDH made AUG will still be meta. I don't think meta of Season 1 will be that important, because I think a lot of people will be playing different classes, and I think Blizzard will be quick to balance things. Quick is maybe not the right word, because people expect it to be balanced when the game comes out, but like, I don't think it's going to sit the whole season with like X class being super OP. I expect them to do like frequent tuning throughout the Season 1. Why do I have a pancake and not a hat? I mean, I think those are waffles. But, I mean, there's nothing wrong with pancakes. I just found this fire breakfast place I don't know what it is about places around my house, but I feel like maybe it's just because I'm a degenerate and I stay up way too late and then I order breakfast, but there was this one breakfast place that I was getting breakfast from that still is pretty good. That was like, what would I get from there? I'm usually a waffle main, and then sometimes I would sneak in like how would you describe it? An omelet that's not very healthy. Like an omelet with like bacon and avocado and stuff, just like a big chunky one. Those are fucking delicious. And then recently I started I mean, the place had like a wild menu, but everything was delicious. I like ordered it 2 days ago because I was up really late and I wanted to try a new place. I'm like, holy shit. Breakfast tier list. I don't know. The problem is, dude, breakfast food is so good. Like, okay, French toast, fucking delicious. Waffles, fucking delicious. Omelets are kind of like whatever because I wouldn't say omelets are super delicious, but at the same time they're fine and you can make like anything with them, you know what I mean? Like whatever you put in it is the kind of omelet that you have. And so they're like throw a bunch of bacon and avocado and shit in there and it's like very good. I don't know what it is for me, but I have to like mix like either potatoes or like hash browns with an omelet. Like just that much egg is like, I don't know. I don't really like egg that much. But if I just like get some potatoes in there or some hash browns, it's like, oh my god. Maybe it's like the mix of consistencies too. Ciggies and caffeine. I mean, that's a vibe for sure. Like I got nothing wrong with that. What tanks are looking good for me? Well, with all due respect to Dorky's Brewmaster, I feel like anything but brew. Prop Pally, I'm not really sure about. So I feel like Prop Pally might be bad, but also the other tank, like the tank mains haven't really been playing it. Like, if it's Siege of Borealis, for example, which is like, at least to me, seems like a pretty low tank damage dungeon besides like a few parts. Tanks will play Prop Pally in there, and then, like, it seems fine, but, like, tanks haven't really been, like, at least with me, haven't been trying to, like, do really hard keys. The thing about Brewmaster that I don't, like, so I don't know a whole lot about Brew, but my understanding is, like, part of your damage is related to, like, being in stagger, and, like, while I was healing a Dorky a shit ton, like, I didn't necessarily, like, he was in control and he didn't necessarily need to play like that. Like, I guess I don't know that much about Brew nowadays. I need to maybe learn more about how it works. And also, yeah, I would definitely, if you're a tank and you're wondering about tank stuff, don't give a fuck what a healer has to say. Go to Yoda's YouTube and go to Dorky's YouTube and watch all the stuff that they have to say. Both of those guys have been playing an absolute ton of beta and are very smart about tanks. The only thing I don't know is, like, what is it like to tank in a pug? Like, are there tanks that are good in pugs versus tanks in like high level groups? Because that's like a really big topic in my chat a lot of the times. Is like, okay, like this healer's only good in top groups or whatever. Like, oh, these healers are really good in pugs. But like, are there tanks that are like, oh, this is really good? Is that like a blood decay thing? I guess. I don't know. I guess it depends. See, like, you say Prot Warrior, but, like, my first thought was, like, Blood Decay or Prop Pally. Like, being able to self-heal and, like, being able to interrupt stuff and grip mobs and all that. That's sort of what I was thinking. And also, my opinion with that is, it literally doesn't matter how good those classes are for most people. Because if you're pugging, you're probably not doing that crazy of keys, so it's literally just a skill issue. Because you can get invited even on tanks that aren't good. Like, sometimes I see tanks say, like, oh, I can't play this or blah, blah, blah. But, like, tanks don't even know what it's like to not get invited. You literally don't know what it's like to not get invited until you play a DPS. That part in the Jangbi series where I almost quit was, like, definitely, like, there were definitely multiple times where I just, like, dude, this... You know how many times the footage where I log in and I'm like, hey, I might play a couple of keys, this would be fun. And then I sit in Group Finder for 30 minutes and then I log off. There's definitely a lot of those. And by a lot, I mean like 3. Just 30. That's about how long until I get bored. Because then I'll just start queuing other stuff, right? I'll queue like Overwatch or like Geo Team Duels Unranked or something. I'm forced to tank solo pugging. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, in my opinion, like there should, like that just has to be the case, right? Like I was thinking about this and there was a big discussion about alts and like finding groups and stuff. And ultimately, like the most alt friendly thing you can do is play a tank. You know what I'm saying? Like being able to find groups and control the runs is like great. Like if you alt some like random off meta DPS, it's just gonna be a shit time because there's not enough tanks. What do I mean in Overwatch? So when Overwatch first came out, I played a ton of Mercy. Mainly because I suck at FPS, but I feel like I'm smart, and so like my friends would be way, way better than me at every other hero. Nowadays I've been playing a lot of Moira, which is like basically the same thing. To me, Moira's like way more versatile in terms of like being able to change what you're playing in the game. You know what I'm saying? Like Mercy in low level groups, in low level Overwatch matches, Mercy feels like you just have zero control. Like I was watching this series, I got clickbaited by this video. It was basically like how to go from unranked to GM with Mercy. And he wins every placement game and he gets in plat, and then he literally starts being like, okay, so the thing is, damage boosting your teammates is worthless. Just take out your pistol and just kill people. And I'm just like, okay, well, that works if you're some fucking GM player and you're smurfing. Like, telling a random idiot Mercy who's in platinum to just run around with your pistol and shoot people, like, you're fucking trolling. Like, it was just, like, the most absolute troll video I've ever watched. I'm just like, dude, the Boger video, I don't know who it was. I don't know Overwatch content creators, but all I know is I remember watching it because I was very much interested because I started playing Mercy again recently, like when I started playing Overwatch again, and I felt like I had so little control in Pugs. He did Mercy to GM and just blasted pistol. Yeah, but I mean, if you're a GM fucking Overwatch player and you're really good at shooting people, like, yeah, like, but the way to get GM with Mercy isn't to, you know what I mean? Like, be a GM player and then just kill everybody. Like, that works with every hero no matter what. Like, you don't think you can control groups from another role? What do you mean control groups? When I was speaking about control, I was mainly thinking about, like, physically controlling the mobs. And we were talking specifically about tanks. In terms of, like, leading a group, you shouldn't be. Oh, I see what I know what you're saying now. You were saying, like, when I was talking about why a tank is, like, higher impact or whatever, and why pugging it is good. Well, I'm more so talking about in no comms with randoms. Like, with no comms randoms, everyone just follows the tank. Like, if you're that guy who's a DPS and group finder, you're like, okay, here's the route. Okay, you do this, and you're, like, typing all this shit and telling him what to do. Like, nobody likes you and you're not fun at parties. Like, that's not taking control of the group. That's just, like, being fucking weird. Like, it's one thing if you get in a voice and you're like, okay, I'm gonna call stuff or whatever, but, like, to just make you tell everybody what to do as a DPS in chat at the beginning of a key is, like, that's bad. I when I was pugging, like, working my way up, that would be a red flag. I would just leave those keys. Do you think Blizzard is gonna... Do you think HPAL is gonna suffer significantly in M+ if Blizzard removes Holy Infusion? No, but HPALs are sure gonna make you think they will. Like, think about it this way, okay? you have 30 talents. So basically, they're removing one of 30 talents, and you're not even losing it. You just have to pick a different one, right? So, while it's true some talents can be pretty important, like getting more holy power from Crusader Strike is like kind of what, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I felt like you had a lot of holy power as a pally anyway, especially with the way people were playing like Holy Prism and all that stuff. Did Blizz actually remove Holy Infusion, or is it just some sort of a bug on Wowhead? So, okay, there's basically two different types of patches, okay? There's a patch where Blizzard just pushes it, and then WoW data mines everything and tells you what happened. And then there's another patch where Blizzard tells you, okay, this is what we want to do. And my understanding is that they literally just pushed some patch where it was gone and said nothing. So it could have been... like, they could be reworking it, they could be changing it, I don't know. Like, no one knows exactly what's going to happen, but the thing is, Paladins are, like, very tribal and work very hard to make sure that their class is good all the time, and so as soon as that happened, everybody was just immediately up in arms and started freaking out about it. So, I mean, we just have to wait and see. Again, a lot of times too, changes can come in like multiple different phases, right? Like, oh, they nerf these spells or remove these spells because they buff it, right? Like, what if they just change the way Crusader Strike works? You know what I'm saying? Like, what if they just, like, they can do so many different things, but until they say what they're gonna do, then no one really even knows. But if you're worried, I wouldn't be worried, but I mean, Paladins just like to gaslight everybody at this time in the expansion. We're scared the meta will have to make us have to cast the Flash of Light again. So I was playing Paladin before, like, I wasn't playing Judgment stuff, and I was using my procs on Holy Light, and it felt fine. Like, using your infusion procs with that other infusion talent and pressing Holy Light, like, now and then is totally fine. But people just, you know what I mean? Like, here's the thing, is Paladins say, oh, we want Infusion of Light to be a meaningful proc, but then they don't want to do anything. Like, they just want to slam Judgment on CD and just get free shit. Like, that's what they, you know what I mean? Like, in terms of, like, being a cat, if you think that just removing that is going to turn you into a caster HPAL, where a majority of your healing is Flash of Light and Holy Light, then that's not true. Want Flash of Light to be insta? Yeah, the problem is Flash of Light is just dog shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, if they made it insta, I feel like people still probably wouldn't use that. You know what I'm saying? Like, Flash of Light is just so little. Like, maybe they need to buff Flash of Light. I don't know. I don't really have a good... I don't necessarily mind that, but... I mean, I agree with you. Like, I agree that the melee playstyle and having lots of instant casts is, like, pretty iconic of HPAL right now, and it's the most fun way to play, but, you know... Like, as a perfect example, they gave Mistweaver Shaylun's Gift, right? Like, Shaylun's Gift cleaned up their AoE healing, but it was, like, you know, a very clunky, big, long cast. And, like, you don't see Mistweavers, like, crying, like, oh, Shaylun's Gift should be instant cast. And it's just, you know what I mean? Like, it's just part of their kit. Like, sometimes they have to stop and cast, you know? Like, obviously, it would be the most fun if you could run around and be Vegeta and instant transmission everywhere on an HPAL. But sort of have to let the cards tumble and see what happens. Meg talks about Mistweaver and Potty C. I'm actually pretty far into that. Let me see. I think I have it on another tab. This is how far I am right now. This was a pretty good podcast so far. I haven't gotten that far in it, but oh, she was maybe just talking about it right here. Okay, hold on. Actually, does Dorky ask this question? Okay, let's listen into the Potty C.
Holy Paladin build versus like melee build.
Let's listen in right now.
Holy better
React
in the long run.
Potty C.
And then
that
when,
does
when you want to be comfortable, then come back into it. But
Yeah, I know Holy Paladins have this too, right? Like the whole caster Holy Paladin build versus like melee build, and like you always end up playing melee anyways. I do kind of wish there was that alternative, because I mean, I get it too, right? Because like think about it from the person's perspective, where they want to be a monk and but they don't want to be in melee, and it just feels bad if it's like, all right, just go play Resto Shaman instead. It's like, well, I mean, I guess I could play Resto Shaman, but like, I just don't like the idea of like being a Resto Shaman. So I do wish Blizzard actually looked into that more and gave better options, even if it's not optimal. You always end up playing melee anyways. I do kind of wish.
What happened there?
There was that alternative, because I mean, I get it too, right? Because like think about it from the person's perspective, where they want to be a monk.
YouTube does this thing where it auto rewinds you, and
don't
it's so
want to
annoying.
go play like being a Resto Shaman. So I do wish Blizzard actually looked into that more and gave better options. Even if
Okay, so part of what I think about this is the problem when it comes to HPAL or Mistweaver and being a caster or whatever is the only reason people give a shit is because it used to be a caster at some point in its history, right? Like, imagine if I said this. Imagine if I said this. I play Augavoker, but I want to be in melee and I want all my spells to be instant. Like, I want to be some melee dragon where I'm just like flying around the mobs doing healing, right? You call me a fucking idiot. Like, no, that's not how the game works. That you're like, yeah, I want to play this class, but I just want to play it completely differently from the way that it's like. What does that even mean? You know what I'm saying? But the problem is, Mistweaver at one time was a caster class, and some people enjoyed it or could have been played as a caster class. HPAL was a caster class for the most part, right? And then that's how you played it. And it's like, that's the problem with it. And so, in my opinion, I don't actually think that trying to service both of those classes, like both of those markets, is good for the design of the class. Like, I genuinely think that they should just strip out all of the old stuff from Paladin and Mistweaver in terms of casting and just allow them to be what they should be. And if there is a class, right? Let's say there is a class that they want to be like, you know, you have the option, that they need to work way harder with making it well designed so that both of them feel, both of the options feel viable, right? Like, to me, Mistweaver and Paladin both feel like they're meant to be melee instant cast healers, and then they just like throw a bone to the range people and give them 5 talents and tell them to shut up, right? Like, to me, that's what those classes are. And if you want a class to be a hybrid of playing like, oh, this is a healer that you can play in 2 different ways, then they need to like it needs to have a very thorough, well-designed talent tree where you have all the options and you can do that. Like, I think it just, like, to me, people ask me, like, girl, I want to play Mistweaver, but I don't want to fist weave. You know, is this viable, quote unquote, right? It's like, well, you know, why do you want to log onto a class and then just take the skills off of your spell book and never use them ever? Like, it has nothing to do with being viable. It's just like, why, like, you know, you just want to play a class but take spells that you're supposed to use and never use them ever? Like, I don't know. It just doesn't. To me, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
If it's not optimal.
I feel like, I don't know if this is like a monk specific thing, but Mistweaver played, specifically in Dragonflight, we played one build in Keys, a different build in Raid that played completely different, and then you have PvP, where you have actual ranged Mistweavers and Fistweavers.
Ooh, maybe that's a thing, actually. I didn't think about PvP. That's a really good point that Meg made, is that in PvP, you actually, like, being a caster, like being a hybrid, the fact that you can cast and be in melee is actually super fucking important in PvP. I haven't played PvP Monk in a while, but I do remember, like, Way of the Crane, right, was a fucking PvP talent, and like that was the thing that you would do, right? Is like you would be hiding, and then like you would be using pillars and line of sighting, and then like if it was a close range fight, you could pop Way of the Crane and just like DPS and try and like go on somebody, right? And yeah. PvP really ruins everything.
Is what they're calling it, right? So you've got like 4 different ways to play this in 4 different types of content, and they are all legitimate. Because you had the Jadefire Stomp and Rising Mist stuff in Keys, where you're definitely in melee, that is the best way to play. But then you had, like during Emir Drasil, monks weren't really in melee at all because all of our healing spells that we needed were just casted abilities, and we didn't take Rising Mist, so we didn't need to be in melee. We would still get melee mechanics, but because it's raid, we're excluded because we're a healer, right? So there's all these like little exceptions that make things work, and then you have the confusion where you're like, I really like Mistweaver in raid. Can I do this in keys? Not really. And then you have PvPers like, oh, I want to play Castweaver in keys because I need to do it for appearances or whatever. And we're over here like, kind of, but you have all of these different playstyles that are legitimate in different forms of content and they don't really transfer well.
I mean, okay, I sort of agree with that, right? But number one, like, I just don't, like, unfortunately, there are archetypes that only work in one type. Like, for example, like, a Disc Priest in Raid plays so differently from a Disc Priest in M+. Not the same as, like, oh, melee versus caster, but, like, you know, you couldn't go into M+ with, like, a Rapture build and just, like, ramp and do infinite healing and then just stand there AFK for 45 seconds. Like, you know, you do, as a solo healer, you have to take the responsibility of, like, oh, you know, whatever. I need to think about the way that I'm playing, and I can't just play exactly like Raid. On the other hand, too, depending on the level that you're doing, you can play like that, right? Like, if you're just doing, you know, if you're just farming, like, low-level keys for gear and you don't really like the way that Mistweaver plays and you just don't care, like, then just play caster, you know what I mean? Like, just play however you want. That would be an interesting idea for a Zero to Hero series. What if I played caster, Mistweaver, or HPAL? I feel like it would... I mean, it's just not that bad, right? Like, it's fine. Is it optimal? No, right? Like, if I take Rising Sun Kick off of my bar and I throw it in the window, it would be boring to watch. Exactly, right? Yeah, exactly. I'd just be like a worse version of the same class, and I would just be like, yeah, I don't know. I think I can see where she's coming from with that argument of, like, people play one thing and they want to play the other, but I just think, like, WoW players need to, they need to accept the fact that you either need to play what's meta and enjoy what's meta, or play what's fun and play what's fun, but you can't, like, you know, you can't shape the world around you and be like, this is how I want this class, the best possible way to play this class is also the what, you know what I mean? Like, it's just ridiculous. Like, I don't know. I don't really buy this method of... The people that I sympathize the most with are the people that got into a class when it was, like, old, you know, 10 years ago or whatever, and they like that, and then they're coming back and they're like, or they just wished it and they're just like, you know, or they just, you know, they're like, I wish that class was in the game, but I like it and it's gone now, you know. Like, that's the people that I sympathize the most with, is, like, people that used to play a class, like, a long time ago. Which, again, I think is also still a little silly, but, you know, it does make sense.
So the conversation is split us like priest, where you have holy and discipline, split us Mistweaver, Fistweaver, or whatever you want to call it. But my issue with that is that one of them is always going to be better. Like, you look at...
Yep.
So you say it's better, but, like, what if it's, like, only, you know, like, at what % margin would you say where it's not as impactful? Because I know there's always, like, there's going to be a better one, but, like, what if it's only, like, 5% better? Like, is that still fine?
Right now, for what we're looking at in War Within, between the Rising Mist build and the Tear of Morning build, it's about 5%, so you can do either.
Oh my, 5%? That's the difference, and the Mistweavers are... and Mega's smart, too. She knows Mistweavers. 5% is what caster Mistweavers are complaining about? Like, bro... No, to be fair, she's not complaining about 5%. She's saying that's what people want.
And Flight, but they did nerf a bunch of stuff.
She just
got
plays
rid of some talents that made that work. So
that's arcane intellect.
You can do either, as it stands right now for the War Within for raid. But for keys, you know, it's time content, and all of your damage is still melee, and most of your utility is also still melee, plus melee mechanics that you're not excluded from because you're a healer and all of those fun things. So if it's within like 5%, that's fine. You probably won't see it in the world first because they're always going to play whatever's the best regardless. But I do worry about looking at... I was back in like season 1 before Mistweaver was good. I was going to do a video about what is wrong with Mistweaver, what's the problem, why does no one play it? And I went back in logs all the way back to Throne of Thunder from Mop. And
she's just in the
every representation that I looked at, you had Mistweaver at the bottom, but if Mistweaver wasn't at the bottom, it was the other healer spec, or the other priest spec that wasn't the highest representation, right? So it was always Disc at the bottom or always Holy at the bottom, and the other one was better, so they never got brought.
Wait, what?
And that's what I would worry would happen with Mistweaver or Fistweaver. Like, this is gonna sound bad, but I don't trust.
Is she saying that back when Mistweaver was a caster, it sucked? And no one brought it? Is that what I guess I didn't understand what she meant by that. Is she saying she used to play like back in Mop? If they split the spec. Oh, if they split it, then whichever one. Well, I mean that's how it is now, right? That's how it is now, right? She's still cooking. Pause early. I'm not saying she's not cooking. I'm just genuinely saying I don't understand what she meant by that. Like when I guess when she started talking about priest, I didn't understand. But you guys are saying she's talking about like, okay, they split Disc and Holy, right? Well, whichever one isn't meta just is in the bin anyway, and it doesn't exist. So it's like no different from it is now, right? Like whatever caster or whatever is better is just what's going to be brought.
Them enough to split Mistweaver into 2 specs because they just got it right with one. If that makes sense?
Yeah.
Like just now,
don't touch
we're in a good
Mistweaver.
spot
That's what she's saying.
with one version of Mistweaver, and I worry that if they split it, it would just become completely just off balance again.
Yeah, I think that's a fairly common like structure of thought that people have about their spec is like, yeah, I'd like them to do this, but I don't trust them to. Like, historically looking at this, so I'm happy with what we've got right now. Like, please don't look at me anymore. It's fine. It's all good.
That's actually so funny. That was, there was a big story in StarCraft Remastered when, because they still play competitive StarCraft Brood War, right? And it's mostly big in Korea. And they had a meeting with Blizzard and the people who were, like, in charge of stuff, right? And, like, some of the pro gamers. And Blizzard was like, okay, well, if we release this remaster, do you want a balance patch? Like, do you want us to change stuff about StarCraft? We haven't changed stuff in 20 years or whatever. And they literally said no because they don't trust Blizzard. Like, if they open that can of worms of Blizzard changing stuff, then they just think that the game will get ruined. Like, even though they think the game isn't perfect right now, they think it's the best possible that it could be and it would never get changed. And that reminds me a lot of what Meg is saying. She's like, well, in theory, there's maybe some world where you could play both Mistweavers, but right now it's pretty damn good, so don't fix it.
Yeah, and I'm happy because my playstyle is dominant, right? I'm like, yeah, this is great. Don't change it. But there are the people that don't want that. And I've had, many conversations about it, and my stance isn't going to change, but there is that other portion of the community that wants it a certain way that has had it that way in the past. So there's, the principles or the precedent is set. So it is an option, but there's that issue of trusting them to do it correctly. It would benefit both because it would free up more stuff in our tree. Like the left side of Mistweaver's spec tree is criminal. Like we have to put so many points into the Phelan stuff for keys that it's just really locked in. We've got like 1 or 2 free points.
Speaking of this,
let's log into Mistweaver real quick. I kind of after all this talk, I kind of want to log into Mistweaver and see the tree. I really do feel like there's a lot of really stupid nodes. I mean, Paladin sort of has the same, like, it's kind of whatever because there's also some very, very good nodes, but like, holy smokes, it feels bad for some of these. Yeah. So basically, this is what I don't understand about the Mistweaver tree is. To me, this is like caster stuff, and this is like more generic stuff that works all the time. But then they have Jadefire and stuff over here. Life Cocoon applies Renewing Mist. I mean, this is bad, but it's like whatever. Reduce cooldown of Cocoon, that's not bad. I guess it's not that bad. I guess this stuff is what I was thinking of. Overflowing Mist, because this is like overpowered in PvP. And could be good for maybe overpowered for like tanks and stuff. Each time Soothing Mist heals, the absorb amount on your next life cocoon is increased by 2%. Life cocoon's healing over time. Yeah, like this talent's so bad. These buffed life cocoon ones. I guess maybe PvP stuff too. While channeling Manatee, you exhale the breath of Yulon, healing up to 5 allies within 15 yards for 3,000 every point. Dude, that's so bad. Holy. Yeah, I don't know. Mistweaver to me feels really rough because there's so many of these points that are mandatory that you need to have. Like, I feel like a lot of this stuff could be really fun to play with. Invoker's Delight, I think, could be fun. Either of the T's, Dance of Chi-Ji. You have basically one spare point, right? Like, just one. But, I mean, Secret Infusion is so good. Like, it's just, like, 3% stat, and then, on like, you can kind of control it or whatever.
The trees.
Benefit both.
What do you think of the monk class tree, like War Within edition?
I think I like it. I'm glad
Monk
I
tree
got
kind of
mostly rid of the statues.
Yeah.
I know they're still there, but they were not capstone worthy. Lighter than air is my favorite ability, and
Same.
I love it very much. I saw it in alpha, and I'm like, dude, this
Lighter than air, that's this, right? I feel like I can't really use this effectively. Like, roll, and then you can double jump dash a short distance. Oh, and it increases the cooldown of the roll. Yeah, to me, it just feels like it's not useful enough to give you a talent. You know what I'm saying? Like, I guess it's fun to move around or whatever, but would tanks feel good? I don't know. Anything but prop pally is what people are saying. Because I'm healer movement. I mean, I just feel like it's just not really worth the point. Like, there's a lot of like good stuff in here. Like, this is a capstone node, man.
better make it in. I was so afraid it was gonna get cut. But
It does kind of
it's so much
feel
fun.
like an alpha ability that is going to get cut, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Akili,
I'm just
thank you for the
scared.
prime sub. I
That's great.
appreciate it.
Yeah.
I do feel like there's like maybe too many anti-root things in there with roll charges, and we've got our own slows now, which is great because that helps with kiting. But there's like 3 anti-root things. We got
Yeah.
Tiger's Lust. Can't remember the name of it. It's like Swift Footing or something. That's on the left side, and there's one more. But it just seemed kind of like a lot of that, and I attributed that to being PvP oriented, but I'm not sure.
Dude, looking back at it, Monk does have a lot of stuff that, like, I'm looking at it and it just feels PvP. Doesn't it feel like the guy or girl or whoever who's in charge of Monk is just like a PvP player? Because, like, I feel like if you look at another class tree, there is not this same level of stuff where it's like, I don't know, just stuff that, like, which I don't even, like, targets you roll through are snared by 40% for 5 seconds. Like, I feel like a raider would never think of that. Like, yeah, Dance of the Wind, like, that's definitely, like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like, okay, look at this talent. Reduces the cooldown of Ring of Peace by 5 seconds, and Song of Chi-Ji's cast time is reduced by 0.5 seconds. Like, that is such a PvP thing. Like, why would you, like, this is so trash. But, reducing cast time of Song of Chi-Ji actually could be fucking huge, right? And, like, Ring of Peace, like, having it come up early. Like, reduces cooldown of Para by 8 seconds and Leg Sweep by 5 seconds. Like, it's actually kind of nutty. It's actually kind of nutty to think about. Because I feel like, hold on, let's just log into another healer. Like, okay, I'm looking. Let's look at Shaman. Like, there's no way Shaman is the same. Maybe, I mean, maybe there's like a bunch of like really heavy talents from like, oh yeah, this is. And again, I'm not saying that there's not talents that are good in PvP, but like, Shaman is the same. I mean, maybe all the classes are. Like, what is Shaman? Oh yeah, this one. Target is slowed by 70 seconds during Hex. Reduces the cooldown of Hex by 15 seconds. That's such a PvP one. Wind Rush Totem removes snares. I don't think that's that crazy. The choice note of Frost Shock. Enemies within 10 yards of your Frost Shock are snared by 30 seconds. Frost Shock snares a target. Yeah, I guess a little bit. Yeah, I guess this is pretty PvP too. I could see this being interesting. Like, you can take this as a means to, like, you get an AoE slow. Like, to me, AoE, I always think of PvE, not PvP, but... Lightning Lasso, yeah. I mean, this has always been, like... This was just a normal PvP talent. Yeah, maybe there is way more, like, PvP design in the trees than I really thought about. I would say there still isn't as much as for Shaman, but I definitely didn't even, you know... Interesting. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like... I don't know. I hate to be toxic about PvP, but... I feel like the game would just be so much better if they just got rid of that PvP shit. Like... Is it still worth it to buy Epic Edition? I mean, from a money perspective, it's not worth it to buy it at all. Like, you don't get anything unless you think the stuff in it is cool. But it's a new game and everybody wants to play it early, so... Say that about delves? Holy shit. So I did a delve last night. I mean, okay, I mean, that thing that I linked you, right? Like, I mean, this is why... See, like, we're memeing about delves, but... And maybe this is biased, because this is, like, you know, one specific YouTube, poll or whatever, but, like, look at this. What content are you most excited for in War Within? And it's literally double the amount of people are excited for delves than PvP. Like, I was joking about the fact that delves surpass a raid, but the fact that all of this stuff is like, I don't know. Nice vote. You like my vote? I had to. It wouldn't show me the results until I voted, so of course I'm voting for delves. Apparently there's some really bad, like, underwater shit in some of these delves. Oh shit, tier 5. Doesn't it just scale your item level with the one that you're doing anyway, so, like, doesn't even matter which delve you're doing? What is this? Am I, like, not supposed to touch these guys? Pheromone bottle. What does this do? Does this knock me? Oh, this guy doesn't do anything. Volatile pheromones recovered. We can do a big pull. Oh, that guy stunned me.
Too far away.
Oh man, I'm playing World of Warcraft. Wait, I'm dead! I just failed the delve. Bro, delve. Oh, never mind. I didn't fail it, you guys. Where's Bran? Dude, this guy does so much damage. Wait, this is the hardest delve I've ever done, you guys. Oh, I can just walk out of this. Okay. I thought he was channeling that on me. Okay, that maybe makes sense. I don't think you can make Bran a tank. I think Bran can only be a DPS or a healer. And I have not heard good things about him as a healer. Like, think about how dumb the average healer is that plays M+, and then now it's like a Bran compute. When delve tier list? We're witnessing it live? Alright. Dude, Bran's damage fucking sucks, by the way. Like, look at this. Okay, let's say, oh no, I'm in a tough spot, I need to heal. Like, Bran is doing literally nothing. Like, look at this. Okay, here comes big damage. Like, what? Maybe it doesn't. I mean, that's fucking terrible. If I was like, I'm here with my buddy and he's DPSing, like, dude, why is the damage so low? Oh shit! I got some something. Like, look at this.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
Bran's abilities proc based on the abilities used. Bran's AFK. Where even is Bran? Where is Bran? Why is there a campfire here? Wait. He's just stuck in the... Man, this is delves? He's just stuck in the fire thing? Does he come with, like, is he gonna snap or something? I mean, maybe he is just like a real DPS, because I just started talking shit and he just rage quits the fucking delve. Like, is that what Blizzard had in mind? Wow, this just isn't content for you. There's tons of WoW players that would love to go in this quest with Bran and then have him get stuck in the Brazier. This just isn't for you. There's tons of people that love this. He's actually just stuck in here. Like, is this real? Like, he just... I'm playing Dota 2! My team is literally just feeding! He just got mad that I talk shit and he's just jumped into the fucking fire. Like, bro, I don't need... I'm not playing... Rescue him? I mean, I genuinely want to see. Like, imagine I'm just a random civilian in a delve, and I'm trying to, like, learn the game, and I'm like, here's this NPC that's gonna help me. And he does literally 1% damage, and then he just gets stuck in a fucking wall. That's the... Oh, he's out? Is he out? Oh, he's here. Okay, alright, so you just gotta go, like, really far away. Okay, Blizzard thought of that. Good. Yo, Growl fan, thank you for the 44 months. I appreciate it. I like having this move speed.
I am out
Oh shit. A sturdy chest. I'm actually gonna put Evoker in, like, S tier maybe for delves. I think Pres Evoker might be a... That's the main reason I'm playing Pres Evoker in this. Brand's Epic Egg. A Devil Sore. Kind of cool. You know, maybe delves aren't so bad, you guys. Oh, what is this? Chunk of companion experience. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, here's a minigame, guys. Here's a minigame. Okay, we gotta wait. We gotta watch the pattern. Okay, we gotta be careful here. We gotta watch the pattern. We gotta be really careful. Not safe yet. Not safe yet. Not safe yet. Okay, go. Like, come on! Who are the mole people that are gonna enjoy that? Bro! Come on, man! You can't tell me... Bro. But don't worry, guys. The level 13 delve... Oh, wait, I'm dead. The level 13 delve is going to be so sick. It's going to be like... The level 13 delve is going to be like the Mage Tower, but Elden Ring. Why does it have to be difficult? It's just a side activity, brain rot. I mean, you literally just called it brain rot. Like your leading argument for why it's good is you calling it brain rot. Like that's my point. Okay, here we go. Ready? Hey, nope, not safe. Not safe. Okay, go. All right, what is this? This is like a guy. Can I do this? Oh shit. Okay, now I have to aim his arrow so that he can do 0 damage. What can they do in 2 weeks to make this compelling? I mean, bro, it's not about 2 weeks. It's about I told them what to do 6 months ago. And everyone's like, bro, delves aren't for you, bro. This isn't for you. Delves just aren't for you. Yeah, there's one more. Oh, here he is.
I must get closer.
Wait, can I rescue Bran? Eh? What? What? It's over here. That's it? Bran's just leaving. We're done. That's the delve. Okay, where's the treasure? Oh, here it is.
I cannot loot that right now.
Optional exit delve. Yeah, we don't have to. We don't have to exit it yet. By the way, do you guys see how much gold that was? You ready? It was 24 gold. Just, you know, pretty good gold farm. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's go to the preparing copter. Conspiracy theory, they're gonna make it so you can do delves on mobile. Alright, well, that was enough delve content for me. I think I'm gonna call it quits for now. I might work on some videos or lay in bed and watch YouTube for 6 hours. One of the two. But GG's buds, thanks for hanging out. I really need to work on YouTube videos, so I'm gonna try and not do another beta stream tomorrow, but seems to happen every day. We do the lap of every single beta key and I play Prez. So good night, buds. Take it easy. Sorry if I missed any questions or didn't shout everyone out. I kind of focused in on not sucking ass and thinking about like not sucking. Later, buds.